Anyways, welcome everybody. I hope you have a lovely day. Last time, we got reasonably far into it. And if you haven't seen the game, this is your spoiler warning, because as soon as I press continue, spoilers. Alright? Alrighty. Welcome back to Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. We started the journey with one of our main protagonists, Gustav. The Gommage is an event that happens every year where the paintress... So my controller doesn't work, don't know why. Come on, controller. 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 There we go. Oh. Alrighty. Every year, the paintress paints a number. And people who are that many years old perish. It's called the Gommage. This year, she painted the number 33. It keeps going one number lower and lower and lower. And, well, there's less and less people around. But every year, the remainder of the people that seem to be in some isolated bastion that still stands send out an expedition to try and stop the paintress, or if they are not succeeding, at the very least prepare the path for the next people so that they may succeed instead. I see. Thank you, Ryuk. And well, we set our mission out with Gustav and a lot of other expedition members. When we arrived by ship on this main continent, they called it, they were assaulted, and from all we know, most of them died, one way or another. We saw an old man who is an anomaly in of itself, because how do you become old when the paintress paints a number each year, counting down from 100, and people perish? So he somehow circumvented that. And he appears to be hostile to us in some capacity. In case you haven't noticed it yet, we are no longer Gustav, because for all we know, he has fallen to the old man. Mile, Ciel, well, actually mostly Luna and Mile, I guess Ciel as well, were notably upset about this kind of event, and, well, I suppose we push on anyways. There's so many more things, but we have another person join us, called Verso. He seemed to be able to keep up with the ridiculously power of the old man that attacked us in some weird capacity, and apparently he is also about 100 years old, somehow surviving the Gommage, because he tells us that for some reason that he doesn't really understand, people stop aging, and he actually was part of Expedition 0, aka Expedition 100, where they originally set out to stop the paintress, and his commander, the leader, was actually the one that attacked us. He tells us that it's because the old man enjoys living forever, and if we were to stop the paintress, he believes that he would probably die and lose his immortality. But we also had the message from the old man that Him killing Gustav was not a cruelty, it was a kindness, and he wanted his own family back as well, is what he told Mael. What exactly is going on? We don't really know. But what we do know is we need to push on, and we do have a big friend called Obscur, who's a big goofball. And if you know Obscur from Trials of Mana, it's a little bit reminiscent of that, because we can now swim. Let us push on. Maybe. I don't know where we're going, what we're gonna do next. Exactly. We do have a clear goal. We were told to go through the quarry over there. I'm curious what's on the side though, because there appear to be things and stuff. Hello. Can I be of service to you? I cannot shoot his lantern for what it's worth. Are you gonna be hostile? He's just walking around. There's something shiny in there.
Interesting.
Color of Lumina. Lumina are functionally your passive effects. We pick up these Lumina items that give you passive effects, abilities, strength, power, one way or another. And we will be able to use those. And as is my nature, I have to go and check what's up with this big guy. Hello. Would you like to be my friend? He's just idly weaving around. What a strange creature. If I bump into him, it's probably combat. And I will probably get destroyed. Well, let's see what else we might be able to find. Here we go. SKA is a strange creature. Also, this is the overworld, by the way. It's a bit of a different kind of mode of transportation compared to what we did previously. Because I believe this is back to where we were. I don't really have a good idea on where I am or where I can go yet. These enemies do look like I would be able to handle them, though. I see something shiny. Hello, big friend. Oh, might be just grabbing the shiny behind you.
What have we here?
Energizing heal. On healing an ally also gives 2 AP. Wait, that's really good the way I'm playing. Because Lune... Does that include yourself? If I were to use revitalization with this, do you give 2 AP to everybody? Let's remove your augmented first strike. And give you energizing heal. I assume I already learned the augmented first strike. Actually, it's done because we don't really need it. Also, in case you're curious, I cannot jump. Oh. Oh no. I'm stuck. That's a problem. You know, I just snuck in here from the backside, grabbing the item, about fighting the big one. And now I literally cannot get out of here. That is awkward. Oh wait, you can destroy these boxes. I didn't even realize you could do that. I never even tried. Alright, false alarm. We're fine. Let's see what's over here. Let's go, big guy. It's like a door. Nothing. He's much better at swimming than walking. His walking speed is a bit more of a jolly, lumbering walk. At about the speed that I'm talking about. What's this place? This looks fascinating. X?
No.
Eskia can't go underwater yet. Okay, apparently there's a way to go underwater. Spoilers. This looks like a big guy. Alrighty, I bet he is going to demolish me. But maybe I can just sneak by and grab his item there. Hello, big friend. Don't mind me.
Perfect.
Color of Lumina. Can we talk to you? Oh, no. No, we cannot. Chromatic jar. Oh, we needed to jump that. I was not prepared to jump that. Alright. Oh, wait. You are in the last stand slot. How inconvenient.
Cards have spoken.
And it's resistant to dark, which is my main damage. Jump, jump. Block, jump, jump, block, block. Let's see. That is, you know, pretty strong. We are back over here. That's alright. Anyways, I'd like to move CL back into my party instead of Verso. Verso is kind of the backup solo character. For me, for now. He has basically a bunch of Lumina, aka passive effects, that make him more powerful and if he's the only one fighting. Such as permanent crit, permanent haste, and permanent reduced damage taken. Anyways, I'm just gonna go ahead and snatch this thing and then probably just leave. Mostly because there's no convenient save point nearby. Oh, save in progress. Excellent. Let's try again. Hey, big guy. Alrighty. Let's rush everybody. Giving everybody haste.
Danger!
I played too early. Almost got it though. This seems very doable for now. Okay, when he smashes the ground I need to jump. I mean, obviously I'm probably not supposed to fight this guy yet. But I appreciate that it is definitely possible. Alright, let's do
The
this
cards have
first.
spoken. Deal me in.
Setting up for extra damage. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's a bit excessive, isn't it? Revive. you. With this. He might be resistant to it. Last turn, I should use it for damage. Ah, he delays it ever so slightly on the last hit there. So close. This one is easy to sight read, as long as you know it's coming. Versus Perfection. Versus against Perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher Perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific Perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one Perfection rank. Oh, I never actually gave him stuff, huh? Because he of course has new skills aside from good, that are not good stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna give this like 3 or 4 more tries. Obviously, I have to just perfect block everything.
Deal me in. I saw your future. Danger!
Every time, that last one, that gets me. Don't you want to give the other guy some stuff? I have to be at the save point for it. Okay, that's actually a fair bit faster than I anticipated it. I need to immediately block again. I actually wonder if I can block that fast, or that I have to chain blocks and dodges. In this case, I clearly didn't press the button quick enough. But yeah, I can't give him stuff on. I guess we could go to camp. It's actually a good point.
Here we go.
Here we go again. You just don't know it's again.
I saw your future. Let's dance.
Alright, gonna slow you.
Let's go. I saw your future.
Mostly because this gives you stuff back.
Look out.
My goodness. I'm just too slow for this. The last one is... or the second one is the delay after the jump. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know if I can block that fast. I might have missed the timing. Yaga, remember the third shockwave comes delayed. Yeah, the second one after the jump. Let's see, can I give you... Yes, I can. Learn skills, Virtuoso. What was his name exactly? Verso, not Virtuoso. Perfect recovery. Dispel status effects 2, gives 0 to 2 perfection. Deals single time light damage, dispels self status effects. Where would I want to go with you? Gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. Interesting. Applies powerful to all allies. Damage to deal for 3 turns is increased. Berserker Slash. Deals extreme single target physical damage. Increased damage if the target is stunned. Can reapply stun. Medium single target light damage. Radiant Slash. Increases rank to A? What does that even mean? He has Marking Shot. Applies mark, increase damage, quick strike, single low physical damage. Gives more perfection. Duration increased to 5 turns. Remove all status effects from all allies and applies them to Bursa. Oh, you just absorbs them. That's weird. He is very high single target light damage, can break. I want the perfect recovery for you for now, the way I'm playing this anyways. 6 hits, increase damage if the target is stunned. Medium single target, light damage, gain 1 rank. Low single target physical damage. Damage increase for each health Ursa is missing. Interesting. We should try Berserker Slash. Which reminds me, I have another Lumina that I wanted to give a shot. Because 30% of current health with the Divine Strike. Berserker style. Let's put on the right side for now. Quick strike. Berserker's last deal more damage. I want to know how much more damage it actually is. Because that could be very interesting. Plus 30% of current health, so it actually never kills you. For what it's worth. Can break. S rank on break. Alright. Upgrade attributes, which apparently he also doesn't have any. Is this the correct choice? Now that's very questionable. But you can always redistribute if necessary. Okay. Let's see, last time we also got a Lumina that I wanted to, I think, apply to CL. Let's see, which one was it? Where was my... At Death Store. Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. I'd like to have that. Let's give you at Death Store. So she has first strike at Death Store. Critical burn is interesting. Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Right. Seems fine to me for now. Berserker seems pretty bad in this game since almost everything kills you if you fail to block. No, wouldn't that make it much better then? I wonder if I can run from this guy. Because what I would like to do is have CL be at low HP. But if you die in one hit anyways, doesn't that mean you can perfectly take advantage of all the benefits that come with when you have low health. I feel like it's the exact opposite of what you're thinking. Alright, I think this is the beach we have been at. So it's like a jumping challenge of sorts. Have we been here? Maybe. What's this place? White tree. You need to set it up, but how do you set it up? Honestly, kind of straightforward. You let your character go down and battle somehow, and then next battle you start with 1 HP again. It's like Final Fantasy X on this. Oh. Can move.
What have we here?
Honeymoon in Lumiere. Music recorder can be used at camp. Lumiere being the last bastion of humanity, I guess.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
This is the first expedition log that we found, excuse me, that our characters could conceivably have known some of these
This
people.
world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Oh, isn't that a trailer line? Like Reaper. Yeah. I mean, Verso? What's his name? Yeah, Verso does have attacks that cost him HP. That could conceivably set that up. Alright, there's more to be found, more to be seen, more to be explored. And something like this. Is this where it came from? Or where is this? Crushing Cavern. The damage ray is absolutely rev. I have no idea, I've never used that before. For Verso anyways, like his berserker attacks, that is. 45, you say. But the Lumina, the passive effect we have, is 50% damage increase if we are below 10% HP. It's a bit dark in here. Crushing Cavern. Is this an old area? Am I just walking back to a place I've already been to? No, the shiny at the end of the hallway indicates that this is not the case. Shiny. Ooh, too shiny. Also known as eyes. Hello.
It's an ambush.
Is it? Maybe we can just leave. Oh my goodness. Look at what we're walking on. It was an ambush, huh? Is this a portal of sorts? Oh my goodness. A lot of people have fallen down here. It reminds you of Goran's house. A little, yeah. It's like a gigantic, low resolution door of sorts. This looked much better from a distance. It's like a cover, but increased in size. Like crazy. Same with the other side, I guess. Anyways, do you think we get murdered if we try to ask this guy for directions? He's twitching a little. Oh. Oh. Giant upland.
I saw your future.
Walls are moving.
Harriet!
It exhausts expedition. Oh. It's that kind of encounter, huh? Where I need to actually be preferred. Slow.
Ice. Shut. Full depth.
You generate these through other means. Let's rush. I didn't do that right. You offensive switch reduces defense. You're no longer exhausted, which is good, but it's also not on fire, so... Well, let's do that. You have one last turn. Oh, is there no... Did it lose its foretell?
The cards.
Huh. I think it lost its foretell. The walls are closing.
Menez attention.
Sapling shields itself.
Cards have spoken. I saw your future.
A storm is coming.
I don't think this thing is attacking. So I would need to set up for as much damage as I could. I will guess I won't have enough turns. The walls are closing in even more.
Please survive.
Exhaust expedition.
I'm waiting. Ready to carry.
I didn't get the parry window on any of these. How inconvenient. The walls are about to crush you. We're not even halfway through its XP. Yeah, this is not gonna work out in my favor.
A storm is coming.
Incoming!
Guard up!
I'll do it. Dodge Ciel. Take cover!
Ice shatter!
I couldn't parry that one. Wow. Everybody's technically still standing there afterwards. Right, now we know what happens in there. In the crushing cavern. Looks pale possible. I feel like I would need to change up my setup dramatically. And maybe invest more into might. Like if I block the exhaust, that definitely is part of the deal. Verso could apply power boosts, maybe. If we just try to rely on CL for pure damage, have Verso apply various status effects, make sure Lune and Verso have enough AP to remove the shields every time before CL gets to attack. The thing is, there's a damage cap of 9,999. We could easily hit this with CL, like basically every other turn, I think. But I feel like that's not quite enough. You can ditch everything that's not for offense. I mean, it's true, but I haven't done much theory crafting yet. I'm mostly just testing things, I guess. It definitely feels doable, I do agree. But right now I'm more in the mind of, I'd like to see what else there is out there. I mean, inevitably it's gonna make it easier later. But I kind of expect to have to upgrade a bunch of things anyways. Is there anything interesting on this little island? Not really. Like, I expect to have to optimize for certain challenges later. And there's like a floating castle on there. A gigantic floating thing. We've seen this one fly over our heads previously. It was a while ago though. Where is the quarry, by the way? I think I'm supposed to go somewhere else. I guess I'm just going from one, oh shiny, to the next, oh shiny. Is this the beach we have been in, or is this a different one? Considering that there's a shiny over there that I think I didn't pick up yet. Is there? Looks like a dragon. It does look like a dragon, I agree. It moves a lot more awkwardly than that, though. I guess if it was too stiff to properly move or something. Have we been here? Gestural Beach. Is this the same one? No, this is different. This is a platforming challenge. If you want to distract Yaga, just make a trail of shiny things. It's true. Hey, Mika. Welcome to Jessel Beach Rafting Volley Club. What should we do here? This is a place I built to share my passion for volleyball. You will go on the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. I captured a few baby Jessels we can use as balls. Baby Jessels? I asked for their consent. They all said yes. Anyway, my creation will shoot baby Jessels at you and you should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? So use your attack to throw them back. And I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. Because not platforming. Alright, let's beach raft volleyball. Which Saka Patat do you want to try? The weakest. I see, you're not exactly brave. I have no idea what the heck is going on. Use RB to throw the Jessels back. This is awkward timing. Okay. Oh, you won! You deserve this reward. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst can upgrade up to level 19 weapons. Crazy. Alright, just a normal one. Understandable, here you go. Okay. Suck a butt up. Oh, I didn't see that guy was already flying in. You lost as expected. I mean, that seems very doable. I didn't click the correct buttons. I wonder if you get another reward. Because you got this only once. I actually didn't even think about redoing. What? I was pressing straight up. My goodness. How did that not hit? Oh. Well. Using keyboard. All I needed to do is switch the keyboard. Oh, you won. You deserve this reward. New outfit unlocked. Have fun with it. A swimsuit. I guess I should have expected that. Alright, the strongest. Oh, we have no chance, but okay. Okay, good luck everybody. Okay, my cooldown until I can attack again is so long. I literally have to spam the button. That's crazy. I literally cannot attack fast enough. I cannot attack fast enough. Okay. I'm gonna try this a few more times, I guess. Wow. Yeah, I genuinely cannot attack fast enough. I feel like I need an upgrade or something. I might be wrong about this. It might just be that precise. Unless a different character can repel faster, but I don't think so. Anyways, I guess we got a swimsuit. Whose swimsuit is it this time? Is it yours? You got a skirt? No. Is that... I guess it might... Oh, it was your swimsuit, I guess. Alrighty. Anyways. Those shiny out of the way. Let me actually finally try and set up for combat. I actually have no idea how strong these guys are. They might be much stronger than the regular dudes I fought. But so far we've had no indication as to there being any difference in power for these things. Alright. Let's knock out... Oh, the big guy on the left we have actually not seen before. Oh, it's a floaty guy. Probably should just actually shoot him, huh?
Doing?
Right.
The cards are smoking.
Flying guys are difficult to hit.
Cover!
I will need to let her go down, but not now. I say that, but it's kind of difficult.
A storm is coming.
Actually, what happens if I run now? Flee. Actually, I've never tried to flee from battle until now. Okay. But now... she is in critical HP.
A storm is coming.
Which is exactly what we want, right?
I die. So be it. The cards have spoken. Time to take risks. I saw your future.
Almost knocked this guy out with one. This guy is all done. I guess the awkward thing is that I would need a single target heal now if I want to play like this. Slow you down.
If I die, so be it. The cards have spoken. I saw your future. Careful, Mael.
Reduce your defenses.
Chroma is flowing. Ready.
Okay, I goofed a bunch. I definitely would need to heal the others.
Okay. Full deck. I saw your future.
Well, I mean, I'm dealing max damage anyways with her, so I don't think I need to have her in critical HP, all things considered. Also, revitalization. Does this give everybody
Let's go.
2 AP now?
It's locked on you. Hey. I saw your future.
Let's dance.
Chroma is flowing.
Ice.
You think the swimsuit will help with combat? I'm not so sure about. The ruler room, confident level 10. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. Is that a new weapon I picked up? Level 4 to level 10 upgrade? Is that Miles' weapon? It is. How did that upgrade? Maybe it's just random encounters on the overworld? Have like a one-time upgrade for specific things? That seems like a wildly crazy things. Oh no, I learned confident. I was thinking that was not gonna be useful. Sure. So much stronger now compared to what we had. Level 10 is so much higher than the weapon I've invested into. Confident. Oh, the Pictos for confident upgraded, so I suppose it's gonna provide better passive stats. Does that mean I just need to run around and defeat all enemies even if they don't attack me? Seems a bit rude. You're sure it will raise my concentration with the swimsuit? I don't think it will positively affect my concentration, to be honest. It will mostly just annoy me that this is not really a gear to go on an expedition with. It's like the coral reef or something. What do you think this coral reef is about?
Fastest swimmer.
Have we been here before? Does that mean I just need to dismount everywhere and just go and beat up some random dudes? Seems pretty rough. But it's a very significant weapon upgrade. Maybe we just need to get stronger. Alright. Phew. Didn't I have... No, I don't have the AoE anymore. Oh well. Let's shoot your things. Do your orbs now shield your allies if I shoot them? It does give you 2 shields and you as well. That's so strange. So do they have 6 shields now? They do. Okay. Maybe now that she's using a fire-based weapon, we should slot her ability back into inflict weakness to fire.
Careful, my elbow.
I was too late.
Let the ink flow.
You're still alive. That's impressive, actually.
Finesse and grace.
I wonder if she would protect the entire group for what it's worth.
Let's push forward.
Voltaram, level 7. Earth ability. It's a weapon for Borso. Level 7 is better than what we have. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. I don't actually know what ranks do or perfections do. But hey, it has B scaling with agility, which is probably a lot stronger, huh? Than, you know, having no scaling. The level 10 weapon plus a drop. Yeah, it seems like these groups that are just standing around doing nothing appear to just have like consistent drops of certain items. Which is a bit of a shame. But at the same time, it's fine. I mean, I skipped a lot of that those encounter because, like, yeah, they're not attacking me. I'm just gonna leave them. It's fine. What is this place? Painting workshop. Danger! Oh boy. That's gonna be great. Maybe. Do you think we're gonna die if we fall? That's a no. Whoa, this looks real funky. It's a little bit grayscale. I think our objective is to get our colors back. Oh, you didn't even grab onto it. Okay, let me use mouse and keyboard for platforming. This controller is just not nearly good enough for my taste. Oh. Okay, that walkway is as narrow as it looks. I was just lucky to land on it. Noted. What? I pressed the jump button. That is a great game. We can just go straight. I want to see somebody... Well, actually, maybe I could be the one to do this parkour real fast. Okay, that was a bit of a closer jump than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, that's gonna be my arena, isn't it? It says danger. I believe it. I believe I'm not gonna get a single turn here. Oh, it's you. Hello. A lost soul, adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it, the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hands hold the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? We will. Remember, light and dark dance together. But light must lead. Light's the beast. The lamp can be... What now? Oh, that's too fast. I'm not dead yet. I assume it's an inventory item. Light of the beast. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. You know, I feel like that's kind of a bad idea, probably. Just a hunch. Still gonna try. I definitely pressed the jump button there. And we're all the way back. No, I'm actually gonna switch character here. Just because it's easier to see where her steps are. Hello, sorry, kind of got lost. Light and dark dance together, but light must lead. That makes a lot of sense, I guess. Thank you for catching me up on that. Those hands in there. Is that canvas still wet? It's watery canvas. Ah. Some people like to paint with watercolors. I think that's quite fun. No, why did you... You just rolled off. That was not even a big drop, dude. Come on. You should not have rolled there. I disagree. Well, if I have to do this parkour every time I die to this thing, I'm probably not gonna give it too many tries, because assuming that I'm just gonna straight up die to this. Speedrun of this will be so funny. I think this is one of those things where the more you do it, the easier it'll be. And you know the pitfalls and what to do and what not to do. I think that's just the nature of it. Alright, do we want to go down there? No, I think we still fall. Do we go to the other side? I think we got... Don't jump down there, I just said we don't go down there. What's over here? Is this another way to go? Can I go up there, or is this where I came down from? Oh, this is not where I came down from. You might be able to jump that. If she can latch onto that ledge, it works. But I do not see... if well, I don't know if this is a ledge we can latch onto. But it might be possible. Just not gonna try quite yet. Let's look around first. Oh, is this a big painting thing? Wow. Is this to awaken? Oh, it's the lamp guy! Well, we know the lamp... Actually, what did happen to the lamp guy? We knew that the lamp guy was still alive after we bested him twice. Twice. Do I wanna save here? Upgrade attributes. Maybe. Put some mind into you. Actually, I guess you could use some health. Maybe. Because I've used you as a backup thing. Sure. You keep getting health. You keep pumping might. You would... oh wait. We did have enough points. Didn't show me the dot on the character portrait. Learn skills. You have 2 remaining. We could learn powerful to give everybody a boost in damage. Reapplies current stuns and gives 2 to 4 AP. Mesoforte. Guard down. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Costs you 3. Deals low single target physical damage, 2 hits. Destroys all target shields. Gain AP per shield. The target is defenseless, gain another turn. Where did I want to go with you? Let's have you be a shield breaker. Sounds useful. And you, I was looking to get another skill with you that can take advantage of hitting like a truck with using or consuming foretell. Plentiful harvest. Applies foretell. Consumes all foretell increase down. Dark wave might be the way to go. Deals extreme single target damage. Okay, we want to go day here to Twilight Dance. So I think we go for all set. I guess I was going for that anyways. Here's the plan. Anyways, there's another bunch of places to go. Let's see if the lamp guy is gonna wake up if I interact with him. Hello. A statue of a beast. Do you want to use the light of the beast? Yep. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. It remains incomplete, for it needs 3 parts. Okay, so we need to have 3 parts to awaken the beast. Anyways, we just saved over there, right? So let's see if we can actually make this jump. No. We do not latch onto it. I'm curious if there's going to be a way out of here, or whether I am just kind of goofed. I guess we'll see. Oh. That was a portal of sorts. And I guess we're back outside. Okay, we need 3 parts to craft the beast and then destroy it. Okay, and while I'm over here and just see this big guy lumbering and walking, I do want to briefly visit him. Actually, I want to visit these guys, see if they drop any interesting weapons. Actually, do I encounter you in combat if I walk into you with SQL? I do.
Here we go.
Alright.
Your cards have spoken. Well, well.
Danger! Please fly!
That hurts.
Yep, that's one way to put it.
On fire! Okay.
I'm not used to my character surviving attacks.
On me! Ready to carry!
Well, some of them do anyways.
Ready to carry! Let's spill some ink. On me!
Alright, got 3 out of the bunch.
I can do it! Flames! On me!
Got him. Is there a dude standing on the board on the left? I think there is. Was there a merchant in battle? We didn't get anything from this. So this appears to be one of those doors that we see in a variety of places. Have I been here before? I think this is gonna lead back to the manor and probably just lead to one more dresser, doesn't it? Oh, yep, we're back in the manor. Interesting. More stories, please. I don't care that much about outfits. It's a globe of sorts. Okay, so this does, well, play sort of in the regular Earth that we know. I guess Ares was a reasonable indication of that to begin with. There's a hidden passage. New outfit unlocked. We get into a study with a tremendous amount of books. And we get an outfit out of it. Come on, I would like to have more world lore. My goodness. Anyways, whose outfit is probably Verso, isn't it? Yeah. You can look like this now. Great. I like your adventuring gear better. Oh, there's also a platforming segment I just see. Fine, I'm gonna run, I guess. Or jump more carefully. One or the other. She rolled up the stairs. Shape of energy. Upgrade the energy tint at the camp. That is kinda neat. Alright. This probably leads back out to the main area. It's kind of a little room in between. This looks like it might be the team that created the game. Just a hunch. Nice. Anyways, to my surprise, we could not go through there. Wait, how do we get out of here then? This door, apparently. We are on the ground floor, right door. Got it. Okay. We didn't get any books out of the book place. Sadness. This looks like an evil mannequin will attack you soon. We haven't had a mannequin, but we had mimes. 2 of them, for what it's worth. They're kind of... Well, then again, the Jestrels are basically mannequins. Alrighty, so... Now, of course, I have to briefly see on how many turns this guy gets before I get 1 turn. Right? I mean, I don't have a choice, I have to check. Hey, big guy. Sprung. Oh, we only get... Oh, but right, I have first hit.
Your cards have spoken.
His HP bar did not move.
I saw your future.
That seems very blockable. But of course, he gets 3 turns. He sabotages the expedition. I feel like that's supposed to give us a status effect. Anyways, he gets 3 turns before I get 1, despite me having invested virtually everything into agility. So, we're not gonna go there yet. Yet. Soon. Alrighty, let's go where we're supposed to for now. Because I'm curious where the story carries us next. It's one of these things where, you know, we're supposed to press on, but there's just this, ooh, shiny everywhere. And it's a world that is fascinating to explore and see, experience. But again, we're supposed to go through here, if I'm not mistaken. Are we? Wait, isn't this where I came from? Where's the paintress? We need to go towards the paintress. Those are some big lumbering guys. Over there. This is where I'm supposed to go. Zoom. You have the wrong outlook in this game. You just note that you have not invested a single point in defense, which is logical if you attempt to block everything. Yeah, I haven't... Well, Mael is the only one who has health invested. Agility does give you defense, for what it's worth. So it's not like we have no defense.
Everyone okay?
No. Very much not so, I guess. If you remember, we just lost Gustav. But yeah, I have very much a lopsided build. My characters don't survive because I didn't invest into survivability for the most part. Then again, Ciel here on the right side, the Scythe Lady, She doesn't survive because she has a weapon that makes her take double damage in exchange for a pretty strong opening hand, if you will, for dealing damage. So I'm playing her as a glass cannon. Mael, the one in the front right now, are built for reasonably tankiness, and Lune on the right. We have her Forgotten Battlefield. We have her be just super speedy, and I'm just curious how long I can get away with just only investing into speed. Oh boy. What kind of material do people turn into? Is it stone? Metal? Both? Oh. Goodbye, Eskiel.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Oh boy. It's just piles and piles of previous expeditioners.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Hello. Can we be friends?
Let me show you something.
Charlie performs a smashing jump. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Careful, Verso.
Press right trigger to perform a gradient counter. That's a new one.
A storm is coming.
Aye, that's a new one. It's a third type of counter. Okay. You removed my character that actually deals damage to it, though. That is a bit awkward. Well, slowing you down.
Eyes shut.
Let's carve a path.
Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effect at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank, once per enemy turn. Okay. Well, quick strike. So, perfection, generally speaking, is better if you have it higher, but it's not necessarily always the case that you want it to be higher.
On me.
Bring it on.
I didn't press the correct button, I guess, because I did not know how it looked. Actually, no, I did press the correct button, but I pressed it too early.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Okay, gradient counters. Another thing to keep track of. I have no macroma. Can we put... We cannot take a break here. Well, Hope there's a rest place sometime. Also, get out of my party! He just replaced the one person that deals the most damage. Which is a bit awkward. Because he's set up to be a character that is like the backup fighting a lone tail. Probably should actually give him some health too, huh? My goodness. So many bodies. Who defeated them all? Who brought them here? That's the question. But some of them probably made it further. Further beyond. But well, what became of them remains to be seen. So I guess gradient counter is when the screen goes dark. Or grayscale. Maybe grayscale is the better way to put it. It's gonna be tricky to recognize, but then again, most of the enemies I just have to learn what they do and then eventually I can counter them. Am I supposed to be able to go over? No, there's an invisible wall here. Surprise. Just trying to see whether there's anything else. I feel like this is just set pieces for now. What are these rocks? Like reasonably round cannonballs? But they all have different sizes. I don't think these are cannonballs. Then again, we have seen plenty of things that seem to have changed in size from their inception. So maybe they could be cannonballs. Although I feel like it's more like eggs. We have no idea how certain creatures procreate in this universe, so could be eggs. Upgrade attributes. Yeah, just keep getting more vitality. You're bad with written things, so I guess you built it out to outlast the enemies. That's very fair. That's what I usually do.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Surefire way to let us know that we're gonna fight it.
Oh, lovely.
You know, I felt like the piles of bodies were a bit excessive in the previous area. Because, sure, they sent a lot of expeditions over here over the years. But there's been plenty of bodies before. This is starting to feel a bit excessive. And big guy. This looks more bleak than Elden Ring.
Let me flow.
Yeah, that has something there. Alright. Let's see. I want you to be slower, I guess. He's kind of glowing. You think you can shoot their heads? Nothing breaks. Yet. Let's aim for this guy. Right. He's resistant, but we took him out in one go. Spark. Eventually I'll get it. Relentless combo. Alright. Thermal transfer, taking more AP.
Let's play.
2 turns left.
The cards
You
are
should be able to knock this guy out. Right? Indeed. Alright, you're going to Ezid for the others. I did press the right trigger, but apparently it was too early.
A brilliant light. Here.
Maybe it was too late.
The cards have spoken. I saw your future.
Maya.
Let's push forward.
I feel like I'm getting somewhere, but Ramasson. As opposed to ramasser. Ramasser is to put things away, clean up. So I will guess this is probably something it is equivalent. An applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Longer shell. Is this something required? It's a level 8 weapon, it's just physical attack. Yeah, new pick does. An applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. That sounds like it could be useful. Who wants that, guys? Alright. Actually, applying shell at the beginning of battle is good for you. Probably don't need breaking shots, so let's give you longer shell. You're a little bit beat up, but it'll be fine. This scene is properly inspired by Warhammer 40k, just on a smaller scale. Yeah, no, this feels excessive to me. Hey, big guy.
The storm is coming.
Oh, I'm gonna slow you. I don't know what you do.
Ready.
You're going to just knock out the left gun.
Till the end. I saw your future.
Oh, you didn't knock out the little one. Let me correct that for you. We're gonna exit. Protect the allies.
Careful now.
Applies shield to all house. Alright, I didn't actually give you the ability, Mile. Probably should. This guy's more like a buff guy.
Let's play.
Let's hit the big one. See what the little one can do.
I saw your future.
He did.
Okay.
Performs a tricky shots with its thumper.
I saw your future.
Thanks for a hefty vote. You're welcome. Or Rumpy. Or Rumpy. Hope you have an excellent time with it. Trubadim. That's a new one. It's physical for her. Let's see, I really like Luna's current weapon, so it must be pretty good in order for me to change. 3 aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. Increase 3 aim shot damage and generate a random stain on 3 aim shot. Those could be interesting, especially if I don't care which stain I get. But her skills costing 1 less ice AP is pretty dang good right now. Anyways, Mile, before I forget about it. What does Berse do? Again, it deals medium damage, increased damage to marked targets, plus 2 AP, and virtuoso stuns. I think we're gonna break rules, which means she can break shields with it. We need to have a effective way to inflict defense less. I guess we could use offensive switch here for her to use self-support.
Oh, lovely.
Energizing heal. Luminolent. Oh, we got the chrome out of it. That was still from the battle. Lovely indeed. We can't jump down there according to my companion. We cannot jump across according to me. Some door over here. Bunch of loady stones. Oh look, it's a big friend just sitting here. Oh. There's a not so friendly guy coming right behind me.
Doing in.
It's pretty rude. Let's
The
remove
cards have spoken. Do me in. I saw your future.
Alrighty. Removing buffs at this point seems like it could be a good MO. Let me use revitalization.
Okay. Brace yourselves.
Okay, so we do get 2 AP on everybody
Let's
when
go.
she heals, but also, importantly,
The cards have spoken. I saw your future.
Finesse and grace.
it only heals when we need, or we only gain the AP if we need heal, so we can't just heal and not heal any HP. Oh, is defense left countering shell? Kinda looks like it does. Slow. For the mortal hit. Wait, what kind of... You swinging a leg? I think that guy's swinging a literal leg. Anyways. Goodbye. Respect a lot for... You appreciate my respect for a lot of the auditory elements. It's a nice OST in the game, sounds are cool too. I agree, it's really good. Like, it's just so well designed overall so far. More polished chroma catalysts. Monies.
Good stuff.
I guess this is not just a graveyard for humans, but there's significantly more humans, or humanoid bodies, than not. Have a nice day as well. Thank you for your nice message. Is there anything in here? No. There's nothing in there. That's okay. Why are you walking? Hello? Is there a walk button on my controller? Oh, there is. L1 is a walk button. I actually did not know that until now. That explains things. What are you? It's like a big, shelly, stony guy with fur at the back. These creatures are very strange. Ooh, shiny! And an enemy behind it. Nope, no, not an enemy.
What have we here?
Energizing start, plus 1 AP at battle start and 513 AP. Didn't we already have energizing start? Am I crazy? Can we have more than one picked of a kind? I didn't even think about it. You have energizing start 3. Why is it 3? Because 320 health. Energizing start 4. 513 health. I mean, it's just strictly better. You just get more health out of the deal. I guess you could have energizing start 4 extra HP now. Yeah, sure. Energizing start 4. Oh, no, excuse me. Energizing start 3. For you. Mile has become a proper tank. What are you? It's like a strange thing. I mean, for all I know, this might not even be a creature. It could be an armor, but it probably was a creature. What do the symbols mean next to the name? Next to the name. The flags? Or where? Of the skills? That's a good question. I think it's just the symbol of the skill, like what they represent. I think green is like supportive, red is more offensive, and grey seems to be status-ish related. At least that's my interpretation. I don't know how accurate that is. Look at this guy's walking. This guy is just having a grand old time. And then some random dude comes along and punches him in the back. It's pretty crude, honestly, that we're doing that kind of thing.
Storm is coming.
Anyways. I need something for you to do that you can do that deals a lot of damage initially, since you do have the tools. You just don't have the skills. Also, fun fact, she's dealing 50% more damage now.
I saw your future.
Oh wow, that wasn't even half. I'm a bit surprised on how little that was. Huh. Anyways, finish this guy off and get more energy back. Then we use offensive switch. Apply defenseless. He performs a trumpet concerto. Sure.
Full deck. The cards have spoken.
You wonder if you can get something special with a certain combination? Proper combos? Possibly. You have a green and grey energizing start? I do? I guess this one is like light green. This one is proper green. Yeah, I don't know. It's an excellent observation. This is like light red. This is also more blue up here for what it's worth. The Confident. I have no idea. Maybe it's just related to the level? Genuinely, no idea. The color is being filled in, is what you say. The more it grows? Oh, the outside of the little symbol. Is it based on what we have and haven't learned yet? Maybe it has to do with the gold border. Yeah, I think the gold border is what we haven't learned. I didn't actually notice the border. I was kind of yesterday mentioning that I wish I had some means to know as to how far these things are in terms of having learned them. I do. I just didn't know what to look for. Which also means I have a way to, I guess, check now. So, presumably, the proper color is something we have learned, and others we still need to learn, huh? So, like healing tint? Yeah, we need to still learn this one. Okay. We have learned colors and system. So there is actually information in the menu. I just didn't know what it was about. The color gets deeper, it seems. Yeah, the more we learn, the more deeper it gets. So I think that's pretty good.
Let's push forward.
Right. If I just start with not max
Everybody.
HP, everybody gets AP at the beginning. And we could theoretically use that to our advantage. We have 3 same guys.
Spoken.
You need only 2 for Twilight Slash. It would be wasted if we didn't shoot them at least twice.
I saw your future.
Because she gets full AP pretty much. You are going to use a Jeet, which costs us only 3, so you have enough to shoot 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. A Jeet. Block for your allies. So it attacks with a Nephron arm.
Look out!
Okay, my first successful gradient counter. My second one right afterwards. It's pretty good damage.
Full deck.
Full deck.
I saw your future.
Which that is the greatest force of gaming ever? It absolutely can be. And this one is pretty nice. Another victory for chat, it's true. Longer shell has been learned. I kind of want most of these currently on Miles, so I'm not actually gonna exchange what she has. Also need to check how long the protection for allies works. Wow. We saw some of these guys. We fought one of them even.
Oh, lovely.
Color of Lumina. She can just block for other characters. It totally makes sense to create a tank character with strong counterattacks. That is an excellent point, I will say. I agree. I'm not worried about her dealing damage yet. But she can also enter defensive stance to reduce incoming damage. Or aggressive stance for increasing damage and taking more damage. And virtuoso stance to deal 200% damage with no downsides otherwise. Or upsides, I guess. A big guy.
Useful.
I mean, here's the thing, Hoppy. Backseating here is allowed as long as you don't come in here just teaching us all the things you have learned from other sources. If you're watching the stream and figuring out combos, ideas, concepts for the game that you're watching through the stream, you're absolutely allowed to give me ideas and advice like that. It's basically the puzzle game concept. If you already know the solution, please no spoilers. But if you don't know the solution, you're welcome to just share. I'm happy about that, honestly.
Everybody,
Makes it more interesting.
go!
Alright, I think I just want to knock you out.
Gods have spoken.
You can shoot twice, once, twice.
I saw your future.
Henry!
You can do this. Excellent. She should get more things that scale with...
Danger!
She should get more things that scale with... shooting, maybe.
Time to strike.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I saw your future.
Combine. Pretty easy. With our current combo, we are actually kind of strong here. You like how you do things? I'm glad you don't get many people who just blatantly spoil stuff. Thank you. And yeah, I agree. So here's the thing. A big reason why, at least for this game, there's almost certainly not a whole lot of people who can spoil stuff, because who has gotten to this part yet? I might have played a bit longer than most yesterday. Or today, really. And I guess we just keep going. Aye.
Let us stain them. Don't fall!
Julian. The
Knock out the small guy.
spoken.
1, 2. She gets her all of her AP back anyways. I hit the wrong guy. Whoops. Makes this a bit more awkward. Because now I can't just knock out this guy. Also, I probably should aim to, you know, aim properly. Whoops. Okay, re-exit.
Let the ink flow.
Alright. Let the ink flow, you say.
Let's play.
Oh, that guy was not burning. Knock him out.
I saw your future.
Careful, Mael.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. You need to use Ajit again, or is it still active? I probably should read sometime. Plays for 2 turns. Duration is extended by 1 on gaining shell. So here's the question. It lasts for 2 turns. 2 of Miles' turns? Or 2 turns for the others? Because if it's 2 of Miles' turns, there is reason to have her be as slow as possible.
A storm is coming.
Right? Because if Mile would be slower... she would get less turns. Alright, finish this guy off, please. I pressed the wrong button again. I keep using Twilight Slash instead of the other one. She doesn't have any self-heal, does she? Anyways, reduce this guy's defense.
Take cover.
Ow. How inconvenient. Come back.
Thanks.
Oh, it's XX, not the other. Alright, let's end this. Could have ended this a while ago if I pressed the correct button. Learned more Lumina. Does that mean you can exchange these now? We can exchange this. Healing energy tint we exchange for... Oh, you already have that one on you. You also have that one. Enfeebling mark. Mark targets deal 30% less damage. Oh, can you mark targets? Wait, that actually might be interesting in you. Didn't even consider this until now. Also, we're gonna switch Ajit to be over here. And offensive switch over here. Let's see, guard up. Apply shell, reducing damage taken up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Considering that this extends your parry and would be useful for longer battles, we might want to try for that. Lord of Fury. Do I really need to go into Virtuoso stance? Not currently. Let's give you guard up. Let's see. Rain of Fire, Swift Stride. Increase damage to mark targets. No, none of... You don't actually apply mark, but if we give you marking shots, what's it called? The thing where if you shoot, you inflict mark. There we go. It is in fact called marking shots. 20% chance to apply marks on shots, which we should in fact put onto you guys as well then. You do not have that. You can get that energy. I don't think that really helps you much. Funnily enough. Energizing start. You don't need those either. Anyways, why is it... Here, marking shots is what we want. You need... Where's my numbers? We have 2 Lumina points available, bottom right. We need 1 more. We don't need Dodger. I'm not using Dodge most of the time. Marking shots, and for you marking shots as well. Are you gonna ever throw in healing tint? Maybe not. Can we get you... Healing tints also remove status effects. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Burning shots on all of you as well. I mean, might as well, I guess. Alright. I like my setup currently. It took me a while to really start having an idea on for a cohesive, like, strategy. But now we have Mael with Ajid just blocking for everybody. We have Ciel absolutely destroying those poor fools. And we have our healer support. Alright. Where do we
The
go?
gods have spoken.
And just
I saw your
defeat this guy. Applies a rush to its allies. If I ice lance you, does your rush disappear? Yes, it does.
Ready to parry.
time to strike.
Wow, you just absolutely murdered that kid. That was a lot of damage. Alright, we're going to Twilight
Gods
Slash.
have spoken. Deal me in.
And then we're going to aim for... Wait, that was card weave, but now with Twilight Slash, which costs me 2. So we can shoot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Because Twilight Slash is going to generate a ton of AP because she consumes all 4 tel stacks that we build up instantly thanks to her weapon. Which that weapon also makes her take double damage for what it's worth. Okay. Let's see.
An advantage.
New Pictos, Sweet Kill. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. I mean, maybe. Mild, do you have... You have Enfeebling Mark that you're currently learning. The other... You have Critical Burn. You want First Strike, you want at Death's Door. Critical Burn is nice because then you have increased crit chance on burned targets. Maybe I should consider like the passive stats that these things give sometime. This gives 75 speed. And 13 crit, but you know, we can't heal anymore, which... Actually, again, I don't really know if this means I cannot... I guess I'm not really keeping a Death's Door for the most part, but at the same time... Yeah, let's give you Sweet Kill for now. I'm actually not sure whether we can revive or not. I should test this. Let's just test this. Give you confident. You can no longer be healed. Take 50% damage, which actually means you just take normal damage. Because plus 100% minus 50%.
Nice.
Plus 1 healing 10 shard. Nice. Shiny. And now I know I can actually destroy boxes.
Nice.
Another recoat. More shinies. There's no more shinies currently. Something broke somewhere. That wasn't me. Well, the first one wasn't me, the second one was me. Let's see. Is there anything beyond here? To the left, maybe? I think this is just piles and piles of previous explorers that we cannot pass. Out of respect, out of fear, whatever it might be, we cannot go there. Just switching character once in a while, because why not? Looks very colorful. This looks like one of those puppet guys. Hirsche? I forget what they are called. Is this where I came from? I think that's where I came from. Meanwhile, in HQ, Expedition 34 gets prepared. It actually would be 32. It would be the next one because they're counting down. Kind of like the painters. Hey, big guy. Alright, we need CL to get removed.
Here we go. The cards have spoken.
Do you have the kill thing? No. You do not. No, I don't have enough AP. Whoops. I actually don't want to use SE here. So... I guess we offensive switch.
I'll do it.
Too early. Almost got it though.
Ice. Shatter.
Slow.
Here we go. Ready?
Can you knock this guy out? You might. Oh, you would be able to if I use the correct move. Yeah, that's fine.
Chroma is flowing.
So we want CL to go down to check. So I guess we just skip turns for now.
Ready to evade.
Forms a smashing shuffle. Oh. Right. Radiant comes. Okay, CL didn't go down. It's a bit inconvenient to test things. Expedition actually started at 0, aka 100. So 103 wouldn't technically exist in this universe. But yeah, it does make you think, how did the look at the world look before the break? What did they call the event that shattered the world into what kind of weird twisted fragments it has become? I don't actually know. Somebody used a cannon to open up this door and then didn't do anything behind here. Oh. Save point. Upgrade attributes. Right. You just keep pumping more might for now. You are going to... You know, health is fine for you. I guess I'm gonna diversify a little bit. Except for you. You're just still gonna be the speediest speedster there is. Do we have enough to learn new interesting skills? For you? No. For you, you have 5. Let's see. Play a second. Oh, you already used thermal transfer. Where did I want to go with you? Costs 5. Break damage to all enemies every turn. Also increases all break damage received by 50%. That's an interesting continuous effect. I believe on the left side. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies until Luna receives damage. Oh, that could be interesting to go for that. Is there something continuous down here? Lightning dance. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage for 3 turns. Consumes 2 fire for double thunder strikes on turn end. But this one works until Luna takes damage. And she is currently being protected by Mile. I do have a tank. Yeah, I think that could be our way to go. It deals ice damage to all enemies on turn start for 3 to 5 turns. This also continuously would heal allies. It costs 8 to use. This one costs only 5 to use. You know what? I'm willing to go for the fire. Let's go for fire. Speaking of fire, I might want to use wildfire. Nah, we're good. We're just gonna go for this one. Oops, I did not finish. Press the wrong button. You only have 2 skill points available. I don't know what we're going to go for you. Applies 1 defense loss to all enemies. Deals extreme single target damage for 5 hits. Critical hits will deal double damage instead of 50% more damage. Makes you wonder what happens if the number goes to 0. I mean, realistically, the rest of the people will crumble once the expedition reaches like 12, 13, 14, or 15, because how long can the kids survive on their own in the end? Probably not for that long anymore, which is a bleak idea, but you know. Reapplies current stance, gives 2 to 4 AP. And then you could shoot more. This actually might be useful. Maybe you shoot for that one. They could just change the counting system. No, the paintress dictates the numbers, and she just counts down from 100. Lord of Fly situation probably by then. I don't actually know that one. Deals medium single target damage, 2 hits. Applies mark to the target. And marked targets deal less damage to Mile. Phantom Blade deals high single target damage. 1 hit. Consumes all 4 till to deal additional damage. Can break. Wait. What was I going for? I think I was originally going for Twilight Dance, wasn't I? Well, technically all set and then Twilight Dance. But this one might be more immediately useful. Because I'm currently just using Twilight Slash. I'm gonna go for this one. So let's equip you with that CL. Instead of Twilight Slash, we're going to use... Oh, but then I can't do that. If I remove Twilight Slash, I cannot do that on subsequent turns. I actually need to keep Twilight Slash. Oh, I should have tried the Firing Shadows. I forgot about this. Yeah, let's give you Phantom Blade. I forgot I had an AoE. I should try that next combat. Also, let's save. Language? I mean, it's fine, don't worry. This is a mature rated game anyway, so the rules are pretty lax on it. Especially abbreviations are perfectly fine in my book. Like, I don't even consider words like damn to be a swear word, because it's just like a creation to hold back water. Anyways. Oh, there's another flag right here. So close together, but I guess you don't necessarily find the entrance over there immediately. I'm just curious what else there is. There must be more things I've missed, I would think. It's a big cannon barrel. Who created this kind of cannon? Is it a cannon? Who could even operate this thing? Hello. Ah. Milk. I didn't give you the new abilities, did I? Nope. Just Icelands for slowing you down. You immediately use the slash.
Have spoken.
And then contemplate a firing shadow plus 3, so I would actually need to get increased AP at the beginning of battle to use it immediately. You can just knock this guy out. That energy gives you extra AP for it. And I don't want to use Ajit this time around, so we just spark.
On me. Parry it.
I don't actually want to parry it, sorry.
Take cover.
Okay, I guess in a moment we get the moment of truth to see
Yeah.
if we can to revive. It might not work.
A brilliant light.
Wow, it does work. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we can revive,
Deck.
despite the thing telling us that we probably shouldn't be able to.
Ready.
That's pretty crazy. Anyways, we can now Phantom Blade. We have 2 extra AP, don't we?
Lady Luck's mine today.
Whoosh. Okay, that's actually pretty insane, honestly, that we can still revive. Despite having Confident active. Confident, if you remember, makes you take half damage, but cannot be healed normally. And don't want this to be on her, this was just to try, or yeah. Perilous parry. +1 AP and parry, but damage received is doubled. You know what? Doesn't even matter to you. You wonder who was the greater victim? AM or his victims? Is that referring to the novel you read? Or I've actually never read I Have No Mouth and Must Scream, to be honest. Okay. Anyways, actually, If I were to give you 1 extra AP at the beginning of combat, energizing start, I'm gonna give you energizing start 3 instead of Mile. Yes, we swap. Because then she can hit all enemies at the beginning of combat, which should be crazy good the way we play this. You don't really need energy for the most part. You don't want to receive double damage, however. Let's give you Sweet Kill, just because then we can learn the Lumina. Okay. Well, honestly, this feels like the proper way forward, so this is not where we're going. So let me just check what's in the side area there. Maybe I should have checked it out before. But it didn't. If you want to experience pure existential dread and horror, give it a try. Want a safety save? We will. There's another save in there. No worries. Plus the game is pretty lenient with where it saves you. It's quite nice on that. I think... What was the short story? About the question of what is the answer to the universe or something. I forget the name. Hello, big guy. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe? No, not that one. It's not the 42 one. It's the one where it says there's yet insufficient data for a meaningful answer. Alrighty. Slowing you down with ice damage first. Then with Twilight Slash. And let's actually take a look at Firing Shadow. Yeah, that's about as much damage as I expected it to be. Learned Enfeebling Mark. Which one was Enfeebling Mark, Mile? Mark targets deal 30% less damage. You know what? You're gonna just keep that one. That's pretty good, actually. We need to actually mark targets somehow. But we do have a chance to mark. Did we jump down here? No. We cannot jump down there. Two big axe guys. There's some weird water on the ground. I mean... Again, technically, if this was blood, it would have dried up probably a long time ago and wouldn't be glistening, floating like that, but stuff has been suspended in time in various ways, so... It's entirely possible that this is blood rather than just water, or some other liquid.
That will help.
Hello, big guy.
Storm is coming.
Alright, once again we slow you down first. Then we do this. Slash. Then we use a sheet and... Oh. Right, I can only shoot once. Whoops. Yeah, that's kind of the expected result.
Let the ink flow.
To be honest. Ah, this is okay. Just knock him off. Polished chroma catalyst for us. Used to upgrade weapons. CL, you are using critical burn. I mean, there's neither a reason to heal you nor a reason to keep you at low health, so if we heal, I guess.
What have we here?
Energizing death. On death, plus 4 AP to allies. Wait. That's actually very fascinating. On death, plus 4 AP to allies. Because she dies all the time, then she needs to be revived. And plus 4 AP means that I should guaranteed have enough to revive her. Do I want to make a whack-a-mole build? Maybe? Hey, big friends. You guys mind? You probably mind if I take it. Alright, we can only shoot once with Mile. They're still on the slow you, I think they do. She also deals pretty good damage, honestly.
The cards of spectre. Before I die, so be it. Eyes don't lie.
Pretty good. Right, we shoot once. Hope for a mark. We didn't get the 20% chance for a mark as she attacked them.
Ready to parry.
I guess the downside of Mile taking all the damage is that I'm not getting parries with Lune, so she's not gonna get as much AP back.
Now or never.
Well, Twilight Slash on this guy.
If I die.
And we're going to Phantom Blade on this one. Resistant, 9,999 damage.
Shot.
Pretty good. You don't have marked shots, do you? Or did I just get unlucky?
Let's dance.
I pressed the correct button, but slightly too early. I saw the shadow pop up and reacted in time. Unfortunately.
Brilliant light.
Yeah.
Merci.
Oh, you don't have enough for a slash.
It's locked on you.
Too late.
Take down the shields.
Some Lumina for us. Is that all there was? I mean, I guess the area continues down here. Into a door? It is locked. Well, it might not even be locked. It's just not open. So, I guess we just don't go there or something. So, way to get up there. You would think we should just be able to hop up this little rubble, but nope. Cactus says, nah, that's too difficult. We don't do that around here. Alright, is there any reasonable place to go from here? Just jump down, maybe. Nothing here, I guess. We might be able to get to this weird trebuchet over there. No, we cannot go down here. The game doesn't let me jump. Sadness. You could crouch at the wall to see if they can go out of bounds to see if there's anything behind there. Unfortunately, this game does not, in fact, give you the ability to crouch manually. You can only crouch if you go into hallways where you do crouch. Also, cannot open this. I guess that was everything here. I'm gonna save at the other save point, just a little bit up ahead. If I find my way to it. Alright. We can level up again. My goodness, we level up way too fast. Keep having to redistribute the points. Crazy. You get HP for now. You just keep getting HP. You didn't level up because I let you get knocked over. Sorry. You want to have 6 so we can get fire raging going. I think that's gonna be great. You're not a team player currently. I'll figure out what you want to do later. For you, which direction are we gonna go in for you? Good question. Let's see. Fencer's Flurry. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 4. If you were faster than CL, we could apply Fencer's Flurry. But you need like 100 speed more. And then hit all of them with an AoE. You need 6. Poor CL. Just looks bloody all the dang time because of the method I'm playing with. Righty. Moving on through the battlefield and stuff. I've already fought you, I don't feel like fighting you again. Let's see the next guys. I told you I already fought you. How long are you gonna follow me? I think the answer is forever. My goodness. You're persistent. Alright, so... I think it's just Iceland's for now. Then... Fire in the Shadow.
Finesse and grace.
You can shoot once. And then you can shoot again. I think this guy's going down, giving you your AP back. This guy on the other hand, probably not gonna go down in time, so we actually have the block for your allies.
It's locked on you.
Pressed slightly too late twice in a row. Too early.
Let's play. The cards have spoken.
And look, Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck's must play.
Sweet kill learned. Means we can exchange. I think I'm just gonna have her learn the things. Perilous Parry. Is this really a thing I should learn on you? Probably not. Let's learn it anyways. Right now enemies are very manageable, even if she takes double damage. Fading woman, you may leave. I've no interest in speaking with you. What's going on here? I mean, it does look like the homage that is taking place, but she is still present? It's kind of strange. I don't know what to make of it. Expedition 48. Well, let's see what's over here. There's a way down, but I don't think there's a way across. Hey, big guy. You need something to... Oh. Okay, you can mark. Maybe I can do that. Or you just mark enemies with shots, but it's not exactly reliable, is it?
The cards have spoken. Eyes don't lie.
This guy deals more damage now. Might take double damage.
Do mean? Do me in.
Boom. Is that a shiny in the box? There's a shiny in the box. I picked up the shiny in the box. Oh, it's one of these. So there must be one of those metal slime equivalents around. The thing that runs away after 3 turns. So I guess another reason for me to start figuring out a combo to deal absurdly massive damage as quick as possible.
Advantage.
The interesting thing is, for CL, we might actually want to look for an attack that hits more than once, because she's currently basically capped at 9,999 damage per swing. So if I were to use an attack that hits multiple times instead, that actually might end up working better. Okay, that's the thing. Basically, this guy, you need to go closer in order to make him go in a direction and land on that thing on the floor that we saw earlier. But you need to defeat them within short order, otherwise they run away. And I don't currently have a good setup for that.
Nice.
What's that guy? It's like a metallic angel armor kind of thing. Don't know what to make of it. I also don't know what to make of you. Hello, welcome Demetrius. Hope you're doing well. You wonder if in Yaga living space would randomly appear shiny things in boxes, would Yaga be happy or terrified? Perhaps the first thing is then the other thing. Maybe. Kinda depends on the nature of the randomization. Hello. I wonder if you could just avoid the encounters here. Also, why is my mouse cursor suddenly in the middle? That was weird. Anyways. Iceland's the big guy.
Ice shatter.
Here, Twilight Slash. And this guy.
Ready?
I saw your future.
Knocked out. You can shoot 2 more times. Actually could have shot 3 times, that's alright.
Danger!
Too late.
Chroma is flowing. Full death.
Oh, that consumes the mark immediately if I shoot again. Oh, that, I suppose, makes a lot of sense.
The cards have spoken.
Wanting to consume. Firing shadows. Alright. Fences switch here. Reduce his defenses. Once again, I pressed the button too early.
Ready?
How inconvenient. The thing is, I could knock him out right here, but I'm actually gonna skip my turn. Just so I can cast a rebirth. So we have Mael back aligned with more health in the next battle.
Do me in. The cards have spoken.
Energizing death. Lumina learned. Oh, you need one more combat for perilous parry. Okay, more color of Lumina from you. Ooh, on the log. Let's see what we have.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrus might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, Subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Well, I think they probably made quite the impact. I respect it. What are these places? This looks like a quarry of sorts, where they might have excavated stuff. Oh, that's a big guy. He looks different. Right now, we're gonna take off Perilous Parry for now for this one, probably. Auto shell instead. Do we want to heal up to before? Sure. Are you like regular guy or a new one? Or a big one? Dramatic loss.
The cards have spoken.
That's a bit of a problem. Maya will die if I don't heal her.
You can't leave us yet.
So we have to use revitalization here.
Ready to parry. Let's dance. Okay.
Wait, why did you regain your health? It's a bit of a problem. This guy is strong.
Not leaving you behind.
Bong bong, then it goes. Alright. Send in the reserve team. Luckily we can.
Bring it on.
Okay, boom, 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 boom. Definitely need to learn that timing. When's my last save? Right here. How convenient.
What have we here?
That guy's strong. He also healed a lot, but I wonder whether I just needed to block the attacks in order for him to not heal. Speed up. Too late.
I can do it.
My goodness.
I won't waste this. Ready to evade.
Okay, I think I got the timing for that one now.
Target marked.
The brutal thing about that one is, if you miss the first one, you're not gonna have your parry ready for the second one. This boss screams optional. Not for me, it isn't. But yes, probably don't have to beat this guy.
The cards have spoken. Let's speed things up.
Take cover!
I absorb fire damage. Well, that's not good.
Ice shatter.
Indeed. I actually don't want to counter, so I actually want to dodge with her.
Ice shatter. Full deck. The cards have spoken.
What can you actually do? You actually, let's switch offense. Reduce his... Okay, it doesn't even work.
Roma is
Because we
flowing.
deal no damage with her. Does it count that he's burning? No, it doesn't count.
Do me in.
How very inconvenient. I swear I pressed that with the correct timing, but apparently not. Ian disagrees.
I'm impressed. Let's carve a path. Fast.
I think I'm slightly too early each time. He didn't heal. Yeah, I feel like he only heals if we do something wrong, or maybe at certain HP percentages. Anyways, Smile. We absolutely need to change your weapon. That's not good.
Here we go. I saw your future.
Okay.
Let us stay now.
Alrighty. Well, you don't.
Ice shatter.
He's not even weak to ice for what it's worth.
Strike.
The cards have spoken.
Oh, you marked him.
Lady Luck smart today.
Broken. So use offensive switch here. Reduce your defenses. I wonder if... Nah, I'm just gonna save her AP.
Do me in.
No charge.
I'm ready.
On guard.
Let's use a sheet. Block for your buddy.
Chroma is flowing.
You absolutely have to revitalization.
Everybody,
Let's go. On me.
today.
Let's dance.
Brace yourselves.
He consumes the burn to regain its health. Okay, so we need to remove the burns. Is, I suppose, the message here.
A brilliant light.
Remove the burns or prevent them.
I'm back.
If we burn, we're in really bad shape. Oh, you burn. You can burn? Weird.
The cards explode. Deal me in.
Maybe we don't want to burn this guy, huh? Because he might just consume his own burn. Deal.
Let's dance.
Too early. Heals up source fire damage, he does.
Just try it. Oh well.
So we actually want to remove our burn on hits. You know what? I'm just not gonna shoot him, I guess. Actually, is this before I switched out Miles' weapon? It is.
Interesting.
Deal me in. The cards have spoken. Well, well. I saw your future.
Careful now.
Let us stain them.
So. Down.
Let's gamble.
Deal me in.
Shoot twice. Then we Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smart.
He gets stunned. This is the part where I wish I could transfer over AP. I can. Energy tint for you.
I saw your future.
Ready to parry. I'm ready.
Mile burns. Still gonna just use a sheet again. Live region. Wait, we don't have live region.
Parry it. On me.
Too early.
Ready to parry.
Danger! A storm is coming.
3,000 per burn. Or was it 1,000-ish per burn? Maybe.
A brilliant light.
Come back.
Luck smiles today. Full deck.
2 turns left.
The cards have spoken.
Phantom Blade, but we hit you twice before. Just a little bit of extra chip damage. And we also stun him. I actually forgot about this for some reason.
Eyes shut.
Slow you.
Ready to parry.
Now you're out of AP. You don't want to shoot because otherwise you burn him. We still have a sheet going, right? So... items. Energy tint. Got him. Well, I got the parry perfect this time. Iceland's could slow you again.
Shut. Ready?
The cards have spoken. I saw your future.
My own. Please, mine.
Careful, my elf.
Time to hit things.
Ah.
You don't get to die yet.
Let's gamble. Here we go.
Gonna break him again, I guess. Because his bar is already full. Because of how much damage he
A
keeps
storm
doing.
is coming. A storm is coming.
Well. Still gonna play defensive, I guess.
Here we go.
Oh, right, he was stunned still.
I saw your future.
There we go, got him. Just Lust is on, and energizing parry level 9, plus 1 AP on successful parry. Alright. And a new weapon for CL. It's gonna be really difficult to replace the one I'm currently using. I actually didn't even look at the Ramazan, did I? Consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. It's more of a supportive one. This one would be... killing an enemy with Foretail applies its Foretail to another random enemy. It's not nearly as good as the Chatillon we have, which Scun skills always apply 10 Foretail, which I apply to all enemies at the same time. But all damage taken is doubled, which is fine. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all Foretail to apply burn. That's interesting. Increase burn damage in Twilight State. Anyways, we're gonna stick to the current weapon. It is 3,300 per burn healed. I wasn't sure how large the stack was that we had. You think it was only one burn? I see. It was a pretty heavy burn though. But then again, burn could be like percentage based. Do we go back to this? I think we go back to this. It's a much stronger weapon for Mile. Alright. Kinda wish I had a button to whip out my lights that I can. Anyways, time to switch character to walk around with. Just mostly at random, really. There's not really any rhyme or reason as to why I choose which character at which time. Aside from just a bit of variety. Oh, we can go up here. Perhaps a vitality-based weapon is quite good for the tank. For the tank. Mile. Agility, luck, defense, agility. Milum. Vitality, and it's neutral. And no other... It only has vitality scaling too. We just need more weapons with her. Ooh, shiny.
Perfect.
Empowering tint. Healing tint also applies powerful. Ooh. ML. I think you should equip that one for now. Wait, energizing parry also gets 626 health. I guess I know who I'm gonna give that one. Lune. You don't really need augmented first strike. Like, the speed is nice. But I think energizing parry is kind of perfect for her. Extra maximum health that I have not invested anything else in, and extra AP on parries. Because she kind of needs that AP gain, it feels like. Sometimes anyways. I guess right now I don't really have many abilities to use with her, aside from just keeping up health. Okay, we could jump down. This is where we could see the other guy walking around if we didn't already take him out. Right. Works for me. Okay, I think we have explored every direction so far. Let's go and rest real quick. Upgrade attributes. Guess what? More speed for you. You just keep going for might for now. And you just keep going for health. I don't think I want to learn any skills yet, but let's actually see if we can... Oh no, we cannot upgrade weapons. We need to go to camp for that. This is not a camp. This is just a rest place.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
I wanna say you jinxed it. But maybe we're gonna finally subvert expectations. Wasn't there a shiny back here? Did something go somewhere else? Am I crazy? They definitely look to be a shiny. Special coming in? Maybe. Oh, it's these things. Wait. Huh? Oh no, it is these things. I didn't know I could punch them. I always shot them so far. We need one more to open up this cage. It's a shiny cage. That's what it was. And
Well,
we
that
get...
will help.
+1 chroma elixir. That's nice. So we can heal 3 times out of combat. Incoming in 3, 2, 1. 1-ish? I think we get the diary thingy first. Let's see, which expedition was this?
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Is there? I don't know. As it is in our life, we can only take one course of action at a time. And then we're kind of stuck with that. That sounded like a merchant. Hey, there is a merchant. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone bring with Neverons. Trade. We can fight the merchant for extra shinies. Chroma catalyst, polished chroma catalyst. I think I might want to buy these. Recoats, inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns at battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. What does inverted do? I want that. Benism? It's wood element. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. Does that include reviving? I want that. Oh no. Let's see. Fight the merchant. Who's gonna fight him? Let's have CL do it. She'll be fine. Ooh, this guy's strong-ish. Wow, I couldn't even shoot his lamb. Rude. CL plays immediately? Why did you play immediately?
The cards have spoken.
It's because you outspeed him. He grew bigger. Wait. But she did. Huh? Why did she get 2 turns then? Last turn, we need to Twilight Slash here or Phantom Blade, really.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
And he is stunned. Unfortunately, I have nothing else to apply now. She almost got it, actually. Let's see if Verso can do this. Kind of neglected him so far.
Let's cover path.
He has guaranteed crits, shell and rush permanently because he is fighting alone.
Just try it.
Kazumi grows bigger.
Bring it on.
My goodness, your delays are crazy.
I think I'll improvise.
Yeah, I kind of have to.
Let's cover path. Not impressed.
I actually counted for once. Gonna heal again.
That's better.
My goodness, he just goes up and around and then finally hits.
You need it. Just try it.
Alright, I can sidestep that one. I don't have to press too early.
Here we go.
Nice, good job, Versa. I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. You have Luxes. Obscur, an outfit for male. Sure. Alright, I guess we buy the color of Lumina. Polished chroma. I feel like I must have missed a bunch of these merchants along the way. Good luck on your trip. Well, let's see how the outfit looks, I guess. Mile. You look... I have no idea what this looks like. It's not bad, I guess. Bit lopsided. But I do like the expedition uniform. It feels more appropriate for the current adventure. Whee. Thanks, Mr. Merchant. Also... Did we learn some things? Didn't we have something else? Did I not equip it? Apply inverted on self for 3 turns at battle start. Wait, we should give this to CL. Wasn't there something I wanted to give you? Let's give you Perilous Parry. Just because we wanna master that one. Energizing definitely is pretty good. We can part with Energizing Start for now. Let's give you no. Inverted Affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns at battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. Never seen the inverted status effect. But well, we'll see. I have an idea on what it could do, the inverted status that is. But I don't know. Upgrade attributes. You actually leveled up. Good job, buddy. Wait. No, we just give you vitality. Maybe I should look into giving properly. I don't know how I would slot you in currently. Special enemy arriving in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
Dualista. Inverted. It's a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. What about taking damage? Do they get healed instead? Anyways.
The cards explain.
On me.
Chroma is flowing.
That's not good. Hello?
You don't get to die yet. Let the ink flow. A brilliant light.
Lady Luck smiles today.
2 turns of twilight. I can even break you.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Oh no, I couldn't. Never mind. I thought I would be able to break you. I was thoroughly mistaken.
Shields up.
Take cover.
Unfortunately, you don't have enough AP to survive. You don't have enough AP for much of anything, really.
Chroma is flowing.
Rebirth. I don't know which one is which. No idea. I'm targeting one of them.
A
This one.
brilliant light.
Apparently it was you.
Luck smiles today.
Blocked one. Right, just do this again.
A brilliant light. Here we go. The cards have spoken. Lady Luck smiles.
Blocked it. Alright, rebirth.
A brilliant light. Full deck. The cards have spoken. Brace yourselves. A storm is coming.
I wish I could just protect one character with a Zed rather than two. But this is not currently an option. Nice. I got that one.
Here we go.
Fly speed for everybody. Slow this guy down for once.
Ready to carry.
Blocked almost all of them.
Shut.
Guard up.
Shields up.
Why is that offensive stance anyways? It's a little bit awkward. Thermal transfer. Get more AP for the next turn.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, and they immediately get another turn. So we actually heal everybody.
Let's keep going.
Let's spill some ink.
Brace yourselves.
That's the interesting part about bosses. The longer it goes on, the better I can parry. That's just the nature of it.
The storm is coming.
Slow down.
Blades sharp. On me. Let's gamble.
Let's gamble.
The cards have spoken.
Still haven't broken his stance. You need more AP for next turn. So I don't expect Mael to get through this one.
Ready to evade.
Cool. Phase 2.
Careful, my elf.
Oh. I didn't realize there would be a second jump.
I saw your future.
Well, thanks.
I even pressed the button a second time, but I didn't press it at the correct timing. And somehow you're still alive, still up and kicking. I'm impressed. Revitalization.
Keep going.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Wait, you survived that? How did you survive that? I thought that was always an insta-kill if I ever failed it. He's Gilgamesh. Oh, he needs at least 2 more arms for this to be Gilgamesh. I heard. Alright, Twilight Slash. Glory Fruit. Wait, did that not consume his cards? He should have a lot of AP right now. Anyways. Have you healed? If the others AP.
That's better.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guard up. What do you mean he uses Stormblood? Okay. That's super spooky.
Okay. I saw your future.
Oh, you don't have enough charges.
Ready to evade.
She just tanked that. What the heck? Crazy lady. We need to build up card. Or, yeah. Welcome back.
Ready to evade.
Got him. Yeah.
I saw your future.
Ready to parry.
Let's keep going.
I agree, let's just keep going. I can keep this up forever, probably.
Expedition's not over.
Which is the fun part about the strategy to me.
Look out.
Okay, that will take a bit until I get used to being able to
Brilliant light.
parry that. Because I'm parrying always too early. I'm parrying on the sound effect, but you need to wait a little bit. Alright. I blocked almost all of it.
Let the ink flow. Everybody, let's go!
Twilight Slash to make a sun charge. No wait, the other one first. It was. Honestly, I don't feel like even using guard up because she goes into offensive stance because of it. So I just keep using a G, so she is in defensive stance and takes half damage. I pressed the button too early. That's alright.
Everybody, let's go!
Let's gamble.
High cards. Wait, why do you have 30 cards? How do you get up to 30 now? I thought 20 was the maximum.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
You use up to 20 maximum. Inverted applied on the expedition, so I can't just heal anymore. Well, that worked out surprisingly well. Wait, I deal 50% more damage while I'm inverted with CL. Okay, so here's the thing. My other ability should still last, so we're gonna actually use a energy tint on CL. It inverted my colors for the most part. They look pretty awesome, honestly, this way. Slow you.
Ice, shut!
Ready. The cards have spoken.
I'll deal 50% more damage right now. Hit you once. This might do max damage.
I saw your future.
No, not even close.
Ready to carry.
Okay. One day I'll get to carry that one. In the meantime, I need more HP to revive.
A storm is coming.
And we immediately get it, because I had the things charged up. I didn't even notice. One day I need to pay attention to Lune's mechanics properly. Because right now it's just a convenient thing that happens occasionally. No, you Obscur. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Alright. We still stick to the same strategy. I'll just take tanks for everybody.
Careful now.
I'm not pressing any buttons. That was pretty cool, honestly.
Well, turns out this Neverin wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
No phase 3, perhaps on a higher difficulty. Well, at least for now, there's no higher difficulty than expert. We got a new weapon for Versa. Probably useful because he was using an old one. Oh, but this one scales with agility. This one doesn't. Play again after a base attack. That's really good, actually. Well, hold up. We could theoretically... Oh my goodness. He would actually be a good member of the party now. Because you can attach more things to base attacks. Like break shell, etc. But it never felt really worth using. That thing is really good, honestly. Just no scaling. I'm gonna equip it anyways. They look purple. So that's reason enough for me, I guess. Nice. Well, I don't know when we enter Bloodborne, but I guess once we enter the battlefield and then fell down the bridge. Bloodborne is one of those games where I really dislike gore, bloody elements and stuff like that. To the point where, unfortunately, something like Binding of Isaac, for some reason I just straight up cannot play or even watch without necessarily getting, like, just feeling ill, even. But Bloodborne was one of those games that just looked, for the gameplay-wise, to be fascinating enough that I might have wanted to play it just purely because of that. Well, let's get out of here. But I never had a PlayStation, so I never played it. Welcome back to... Well, it's almost above ground, I guess. And yeah, that one scales with vitality, the other one. You think it's odd? I mean, if you're a duelist, you kind of need to be strong enough to survive it. Welcome back. Are we back up? Or on the other side of the bridge? I don't know what the other side is. There's another grappling hook up there. And over there. Are we just gonna loop back around, let me guess? Seas of blood don't usually work like that. Normally you would assume that blood plasma would be on the top, but this blood seems pretty well mixed. Yeah, it's very thin, to say the least. It's probably just water with a bunch of blood mixed in. Then again, as you said, it would probably just separate after a certain amount of time. But then again, things just float. They're suspended in the air, ignoring gravity. I call it suspended in time. I do not know if this is actually what that is about, but it feels like suspended in time would be the appropriate way to phrase that. Wait, who put grappling hooks there? Isn't this the bridge that just collapsed? Somebody else went here and just put grappling hooks here. It has been lore-wise established that these were grappling hooks from previous expeditions. Why would they have put them under the bridge before it collapsed? That means, while we were down there, somebody else came along and put them there. I wonder who that is. Maybe there's another edition or expedition member that's still alive. If we're lucky. We know most of them are dead. We don't know if all of them are dead, besides the ones we have found here. Yeah, look. It's just brown instead of red. This is so much of a nicer color. Fun fact, brown is my favorite color.
Perfect.
Revive Tint Energy. Revive Tints also give 3 AP. I don't think I've ever had trouble with that, but... Mile... Oh, you still... She was using perilous parry for that boss fight. She took double damage. I was wondering why she was taking so much damage. That kind of explains that part. That's pretty funny, honestly. Combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Wait, really? I didn't actually see that we picked it up. Only just now see this in the thing, in the menu. Base attack stuff actually could be really good. Wait. Hold up, here's a question. You know how I restore AP when I heal with Lune right now? And we have inverted applied at the start of battle to CL. I wonder if that still applies AP, and if I could tinker my healing damage just right, that CL would land below 10% HP remaining after I heal her at the beginning of battle. That would be kind of a funky combo. Just to apply inverted to her and give AP to everybody. Well, the inverted is already applied. She deals 50% more damage if she has that. That would be funky, but all the healing is percentage based. Now that you mention it. She deals max damage anyways. You know, that's actually also a fair point, I suppose. I need to find the point to see whether there's any attack that consumes fate cards, whatever they're called. That is multi-hit. Or maybe we just pick up a damage break sometime. I reached max damage a while ago. So it feels like there would be a damage break or damage limit break sometime. You have an idea for an infinite combo? I'll listen. Can we? Oh, we can just climb here. That ledge looks climbable, I guess.
An advantage.
Color of Lumina. We cannot go across there, so we just talk down here. Are we healed, by the way? Nah, let's heal up. Somebody applied a grapple point there? Again, somebody has been here before us. Then again, if they are a lone traveler, not expecting... Well, actually, I guess the expedition is all set up to be... Well, we prepare the path for the ones that come after us type of deal. So no, you would set up points even if you're a soul survivor or think you're a soul survivor. Wait, did I just go backwards? I don't want to go back down into that goop. I just went backwards by accident. Let's go back up. If most of these corpses didn't just have expedition clothing equipped, I would say, oh, it could just be like the remainder of the people that were around during the fracture and they somehow got gathered up here or something like that. Wait, so I didn't go back earlier? No, I did. I'm just getting confused. Fracture is what they call it, right? The AP plus 4 on tank or new tank. This way you can ensure that the healer always has AP for the rest and new team. Now she gets needed AP for the combo in case your tank dies. I mean, it's almost like we could potentially set up that the tank intentionally gets knocked over. Like as a form of an AP battery for the others. Upgrade attributes. For you. More might. Maybe luck for you would be interesting someday. Anyways, let me see. You specifically. We need a combo finisher that has multi-hit. This one uses 2 hits with the weapons element. Delaying slash. It also delays the target's turn, which would be actually quite nice. Apply foretell. This one would consume. This one would be 4 hits. So I think we might just want to stick to a strategy and just go down here to all set and then get Twilight Dance eventually. Yeah, I think we just go to Twilight Dance. This is 4 hits. So she might be able to deal like 40,000 damage instead. You could abuse your tank this way, but it would be mean. But effective, probably. I don't know if... So in... I feel like, at least for now, I prefer having my tank be tanky and mostly alive. Maybe in the future we could consider such strategies. This was where the merchant was, isn't it? Yes. And then I somehow got turned around and walked all the way back over there. Without noticing too. Crazy. Or am I walking backwards now? Am I walking backwards now? It would be a good safeguard for a boss fight, maybe. I mean, you still need to reapply the thing, but then your tank could just invest everything into speed. Yeah. I just walked all the way backwards. I am very confused as to what the heck is going on, but that's mostly on me, just pondering, talking about things rather than anything else, I suppose. So we are across the bridge. This is where we wanna be. Now we go over here. The biggest downside of her floating like that is there's no footsteps. I like this game's footsteps. Let's switch over to you. You think this place is not brown, it is golden. I don't actually know how brown works color-wise, as a color. But gold feels relatively close to brown to me. It's like autumn, yeah. Well, I would say more like summer in this instance here. But then again, leaves are falling, so maybe autumn is reasonably accurate.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Oh, this is where others were late to rest as well, or at least their utilities.
couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Well, back to easier things, like defeating all the monsters, I guess. Back at camp.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Oh boy.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Your oldest friend is a Jestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
You want to spend time with Lune? Sure. Lune intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Lune spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses off Lune, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others.
Your oldest friend is a Jester.
Yes.
Yeah, we already had that
Gustav.
one.
Why?
Because we don't get to enjoy.
How far up the mountain is Minoko's station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Jestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Spend time with Ciel? Absolutely. Verso approaches Ciel, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories and then there are stories. You first then.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and Ciel spend the next few minutes arguing whether Ciel should also share. Ciel continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. And their relationship increased. It was not a joke. They head back to the others. I wanted to hear the stories! Come on, guys. You can't just do that. Yeah. I'm here for the story. Anyways, let's see whether we can upgrade some weaponries. Hey, big friend. Upgrade weapons. Actually, if we upgrade expedition resources, I guess we can get more energy tints. Or better energy tints? I think they are better than before. It's not necessarily more. Upgrade weapons. Let's see, Benison. I do use healing quite a bit now, I guess. I wonder what the revive cost is considered healing. Then again, for the most part, I don't really need it. It's gonna cost me 3 polished. I guess upgrading this would be mostly working towards the level 10 to deal more damage, but I'm not using her as a damage dealer much. What about upgrading your Chatillon? Resplendent Chroma Catalyst for you to rank 10. Let's do it. Base attacks now give 1 moon charge and consumes all 4 till to apply burn. And the weapon is significantly stronger. Now we need more resplendent stuff in order to upgrade them. I might actually upgrade this one. Just because it has agility scaling. Then again, this one could be pretty good for generating AP. That's alright. That's all I want for now. Thank you, sir. I wish I could ask you questions. But it's not like we have much way of talking. Greetings, big guy. Marshmallow. Can only talk to.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Yeah.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? My owl.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Eskia and Verso have fun talking to each other for a bit. The bond grows. Huh. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. I wanted to hear the nonsense though. What's over here? Nothing. There's probably going to be a time at some point where I'll sit down and figure out a different party composition than the one I currently have, but for now, I actually really like our current setup. The downside is Verso is falling a bit behind in levels, but I don't feel like it would be that big of a problem to catch him up if I really needed to. I'm not averse to grinding if necessary. Write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in the journal to honor Gustav's memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, or he laid the trail. She hopes that Gustav's apprentices will read this journal one day, and then heads back. Check up on others.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Really like these scenes. Well, time to sleep. Oh, check up on others again. Let's do that. More scenes. Mael quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Lune.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Mael and Lune spend more time together, in a moment that was special for both of them. Let's go to sleep.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offer them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Well, we are past the battlefield, I guess.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SQA? Yeah, should be quick.
Well, I see two big enemies, and now that I feel like I should just knock all of them out, I guess our characters' lives are quite literally too short for pleasantries. We know if we bump into them, they will fight me. Even if they don't approach me, we have reason to try and power up. As such, I would like to apologize to all the ones just standing there. But we're going to move. Is this guy the real main character or something? I have absolutely no idea. Maybe. Gonna slow you down. Twilight Slash.
Cards have spoken.
He's resistant to it. Have I ever played Undertale? Yes. I like to think I would have done pacifist route without knowing about it beforehand, but I knew about it beforehand, so unfortunately I have no way to confirm that.
Okay.
Let's gamble.
Oh, hacking a shield doesn't remove the mark. How high are your extermination points and your level of violence in this game so far? Pretty high. I think I can just phantom blade you.
Time to hit big.
That was in fact a one shot. Oh, I need to jump that one.
I can do it.
I did block in time. I think, at least.
This and precision.
Chroma's flowing. Here.
That's the third one.
Ready.
Cruel Ram leveled up from level 3 to 8. I will assume I would have acquired that weapon if I didn't have it yet. Is this your weapon? It deals ice damage. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Okay. I think up there is where we came from. Oops. I was mashing the X button as we were approaching the item to pick it up. And that also, of course, unleashes SKA onto the field, who's a bit slower than we are walking across these fields. It's like 3 exits of this area so far. Oh, hello, another merchant.
Nothing station is to the north, not far from here.
Oh, so I did technically go to the correct location.
Davi.
Hi humans, care for a good deal? Do I? Plunging Bob, a haircut for CL, and a French Bob. Sure, why not? Ta-da! He gave us a haircut. Isn't that weird? Oh, it's this area again, the painting workshop. Does this mean I have to approach this from the 4 different angles? Yes, this looks very different than the previous one. It's time for a bit more platforming, which means we switch to mouse and keyboard. Wait, no, is this the same? I don't think it's the same as it was before, right? Was I supposed to find something? Is this the same? Hello. Oops, wrong button, sorry. A traveler here, bathing in light. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles. A secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting a spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? We will. A curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Lamp that can use to awaken the beast. Farewell. Okay, that is my lamp number 2 out of, I'm pretty sure, 4. Yes, we were here from a different angle prior. Well, good thing I did explore this. I suppose. It's like a thing here. Kind of explains why I saw different potential avenues to get to the central location previously. What? Oh, it counted. Oh, that was actually kind of funny. Well, we still need 2 more to awaken the beast. Let me just confirm this. Do you want to use the color of the beast? Yes. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. You need to find more. I was trying to continue rhyming, but I couldn't think of anything. Broken Conception is where we are right now. Well, I guess we just leave. Is this... What is on the other side here? We went through the exit on the east side last time. Is this kind of like a quick travel location thing? No. No, I think... This is where the beast resides. That was loud. Did you make that sound? Did I actually hit you? I think I hit you. Sorry about that. I was just curious what my target in reticule was facing. Alright. Leaving until 2 more, I guess. Yeah, that one knows where there's the lair of the beast. I do approve of that logic. So north of here is where you say we want to go. That's... Are you gonna tell me these are icicles? I feel like these icicles are wrong. Like, they are just incorrect. They do not know how to icicle. Yeah, because... Sorry about that. Wait, you went first? I thought CL went first for some reason. I was mistaken. You don't have enough to hit everybody. But that's alright.
I saw your future.
Ooh, that's not gonna be enough unless I attack it directly, is it?
Ready to parry.
Let the ink flow.
Eyes shut.
Here we go.
Lighter rim level 8. It's a weapon for Lune. I don't remember what that one was about. That one was fire damage. Fire skills cost less. That's okay. Still gonna stick to the coral limb. Also, I think we can exchange some of our things here. We probably don't need Perilous Parry anymore, that's just actively detrimental to us. So let us learn the ones we haven't learned yet. Revive, Tint, Energy. Revive Tint also gives 3 AP. This could be useful in the future. Play first. Yeah, why did you not play first? Why did you go first? Do you have play first as well? Did I put that on you? Or did you have just that much speed that play first didn't count for you? That would be kind of funny. Maybe play first just gives you an initial burst of speed at the beginning, rather than guaranteeing that you go first. That's probably how that goes. Could give her energizing though. Well, yeah, but I'm trying to learn the Lumina. Yes, energizing death would be a fine choice, I think. I agree. I'll get these white thingies. Bushes. This is not how you snow. Snow doesn't attach itself to bushes from all sides equally. These are just white blooming flowers. And this is not snow that is falling, those are the petals from these bushes and flowers that are just around us. At least I choose to believe that one. Anyways, up there is where we need to go, to that clock. Looks like a clock in the distance. But of course, we have to go to the sides to start exploring a bit, learn more about our environment, our ideas, and power up dramatically. I apologize. Tried to eat it, didn't we know it? Yeah, look at even the grass is just white. I think this is not snow. I think this is literally just... it has no color, no pigments. Why are you first? Again, I just assume you're just way faster. That's what you're doing. Why did I do that? Oh, you're marked. But I need to hit you anyway still. You're gonna go down to the burn, so that's alright. Hit this guy. Oh, they are weak. She's just gonna... well, she would defeat them, but I don't have +1 AP at battle start. Golforam is level 8. I think that's the weapon I'm using, so oddly convenient. Energizing parry and inverted affinity has been learned. Then again, I'm just gonna keep inverted affinity in here. But I also think, well, I don't have to worry about maximizing your damage yet. You already maxed it out, so energizing def and other support options are probably quite alright. I was thinking maybe give her the thing where she deals 50% more damage if she's at 10% HP or below. But I would need to micromanage that to an extent. Another merchant. Hello, greetings, sir. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? French Bob and Lost Voice. A haircut for Lune. And Lost Voice. Music record for the cat. Ta-da! Enemies are way too weak. I think the enemies are always the same strength for the same type of enemies, and these just happen to be earlier game enemies. I don't know why they appear in groups like that. That is a mystery to me. Hey Eskia, can you destroy this thing? Can you smash it? You walk into it? No. Don't know what this blue thing is. You could also consider it to be the other way around, where, well, maybe I just have a good combo going, but then again, that's been true for a while. And previous enemies have been able to survive a bit longer, I guess. Okay, we're gonna go back over there soon, Tim. I think I fought you guys already. Did I not? I don't remember. No, I think I did. Because I had just a different formation outside of battle compared to inside of battle. And I didn't realize.
Ready.
Place on me.
I goofed.
Okay.
Full deck. The cards expect. Ready? Lady Luck's smiling today. A storm is coming.
Yep, I've defeated them already. So this is where we... Did we come from here? I think we came from up there. Then what is this place over here? It's another big rock contraption, like a coral thing. So many strange things. There's a big guy over there. Is this where we came from, maybe? No? stone quarry. Have I been at the stone quarry?
That's unusual.
No.
What happened here?
Or what do you mean for? Maybe the initial expeditions were counting up, which is why it started at 0? My best guess, anyways. Guess what? You get more agility. Hello, Victor. What's this?
Vanson, 48th.
Oh.
He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Oh. 48. It was not a 4 and a weird thing. Hello. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, mistress. I seek your help. A Nevran who does not wish to kill. Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Perhaps we could help you practice? Truly. Yes. Help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please, do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Right, let's do it.
Bring it on. Just try it. Oh well.
Failure, the trial will restart.
Oh well. Bring it on.
Congratulations, the first trial is complete.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh well. Bring it on. Not impressed. Just try it.
Failure. The trial will restart.
Just try it. Bring it on. Not impressed. Just try it. Just try it. Just try it.
Congratulations, the second trial is complete.
Not impressed. Just try it. Just try it. Oh well. Not impressed. Just try it. Oh well.
All of the trials are complete. Good job, buddy. You have learned how to not kill. I think. It worked. Congratulations. Now, could you teach me how to phase in and out your keep out of existence? Because that sounds really useful. Wait! Have this. To prove my gratitude. Oh, healing parry. Recover 3% health and parry. Gives us a bunch of health and defense. Oh. Hey, Mael. Get a different parry for now. Look how much defense you get. How much was it? I actually did not pay attention. 152. Whoa. That literally more than doubled my defense. I don't even know what defense does. Maybe it's just a flat subtraction. That's a lot of damage reduced. I didn't even notice. Good thing you pointed that out. And this was somehow heartwarming, I agree. Not the part where he accidentally killed his friends when he just wants to play. But he has learned. I think we have a great success in our hand here. Nice. Alright, was anything beyond here? It's a long walk. Ah, we are at the beach here. There's a reasonable possibility we have been here before because... Well, actually, we might be able to go places from here that we have not been before. There's also the big thingy in the sky there.
Ice shatter. Well. The cards have spoken.
Did you just one-shot that guy? Poor fella. Oh, you actually hit him. That is very unusual to hit floaty enemies. I don't actually know what the probability is, but I think this might be literally the first time I've ever seen somebody hit a floaty enemy. Right, empowering tint has been learned. I think Mile had that one. So we can give you something else instead. Combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Looks like another ship is here. But this is like an internal water place. What did the ship get here? It's actually more than one. I guess the continents may have shifted in some capacity. There's also these big statues. Do you think somebody took the time to craft and sculpt these statues? Or do you think there's something less pleasant about them in the grand scheme of things? You guessed the paintress? You know, that is actually a very good point, huh? That makes perfect sense now that you mention it.
An advantage.
There's a big guy over there. Do you think we could ask him to be our friend? That's not the button I meant to press. Heal the party, I guess. Save in progress. Greetings, good sir. May I inquire about your current occupation? Man, I just feel bad. This guy's just minding his own business, standing around, maybe trying to communicate with me. And here I am, pressing the punch button. Of course he's gonna attack me afterwards.
Here we go.
Frost Evic. You wanna tell me I can't hit the center? I'm a bit confused about that.
Let's dance.
Wow. That was a one-shot. Anti-bit first. Zing! The painter strikes you as the arty type. I suppose that is a fair assessment. Alright, we're gonna give this guy a few shots. See if we can move his HP bar at all. I will assume we just have to perfect carry everything anyways if we want to survive here.
Take cover.
I pressed too early. I expected a second one too. But this is the learning process. Oh, you actually... I thought I parried too early there, but you have to actually press really early there. Basically on the high-pitched zing noise is where you wanna press the button. Close? We'll see close. One day.
Well, well. I saw your future.
Okay, this time it was too early. I thought
Let's dance. Ready to go.
Okay, this zing noise is there too. I didn't even realize that. This time I was too early for the spell cast. Oh. That's the different spell here. This one I can easily anticipate. But I pressed the button too early. Critical hits deal 50% more damage. Unless you use that one ability that makes it 100% more damage. There's my character running to the left there. That's just weird. What? Wrong buttons.
The cards have spoken. Till me in. Brace yourself. I'll do it.
Okay, you have to actually wait until the zing noise is over and then press the button. This one is a bit faster. You don't have to wait that long for the Z noise to be over. My goodness. Do you think this guy's gonna have a phase 2? Why are you running? I'm not pressing in that direction with my controller. I'm very confused. I was pushing straight up, my guy kept just running straight like that.
Still me in. I saw your future. Ready to go.
Okay, I was pressing too early again.
Bring it on.
No? I guess I was too early. Something tells me this guy doesn't want you here. At least not yet. That is very true. I think that's a pretty accurate assessment, is it not? Oops. Running is so awkward in this game. I didn't do the fixes people suggested, because I feel like it's gonna mess up my other things. I needed that zone, because my controller has a bit of trick otherwise.
I saw your future. Danger!
Too early again. I still wanna just at least parry this attack once. Just once. Hey, I parried that one. He's weak to lightning.
Oh well.
Too late. You think Steam lets you apply controller dead zone chains on a per game basis? Actually, that is excellent information to have. Thank you, John Ozer. Because I have to admit, I didn't even check. Alright, I wanna block his attack at least once. What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
I saw your future. Ready to evade.
Oh, he absorbs thrust.
Ready to evade.
Ready to go. Let's dance.
Nice, I got him for once. Ah, right, we can.
Just try it.
Too early. I want to get one slightly better attempt in. But we also now know that this guy just straight up heals from water. Pet tanks yield great rewards, but they're hard to catch. Catching them isn't the problem. Hitting them before they run away, yes. Lune. This is ground. Do you have lightning? You do have a lightning. But this one is literally twice as fast. Or strong, excuse me. Do you guys have lightning? Nah. I want one decent attempt at this guy. Although, I will say 2 more attempts after this one, and I will probably just say, alright, I'm just gonna come back with it. I goofed every single time. It feels like.
Bring it on.
Too early. This is tricky. And the funny thing is, because I'm practicing this guy right now, once I get back to him when I'm not a one-shot at everything, it will feel relatively easy until we get to attacks that we haven't seen before or something. That's probably how that's gonna go. I didn't switch Luna's weapon, did I? Alright, last attempt. This is fine.
Well, well. Look out.
Too early. Way, way too early.
Bring it on. Not impressed.
Hey, I actually blocked that one for once.
Let's carve a path.
I don't know why that was so difficult.
Target marked. Bring it on.
Too early. Okay, we're good. This one doesn't seem as far removed from being possible compared to the other guy we ran into. The pink one. Still not exactly in my wheelhouse currently. It would definitely help if I were to set up some form of a tank loadout where we would survive one hit at a time. Literally doubling my ability to be able to practice. I'm still kind of hoping for an ability like Stalwart, where if we have full HP and we get hit by one big attack, we would survive one big hit. It would actually not even be as overpowered as it is in other games, purely because enemies attack multiple. Well, they have multiple hits at a time, most of the time, so you still would have to block or parry the other ones. Alrighty, up north we go. This is our objective over there. I guess I never went across the middle, because there's this thing that I just never picked up.
Great.
I'm stuck on little boxes that are just like 1 foot high. What's this thing? What am I looking at? Some kind of construct. One thing, Verso earlier said that if we were to use Eskie, we would be able to move much faster. But that's categorically not true. Eskie moves slower. Whoa, since when are you actually running Eskie? What the heck? Maybe since our relationship level, he's just whoop.
Acceleration!
Maybe since our relationship level with him increased. Monaco Station. You know what? I think this is a good time. Why did I expect a train? And why is there a train here? Like, this just seemed like the most natural thing that there would be a train here to me. I couldn't explain it. Anyways, I think it's time for me to take a break. I'm gonna go and grab some food and then we continue afterwards. Cross train, Siberia? Yeah, pretty much. Anyways, we are back. Alrighty. I'm back. Welcome back, everybody, as well.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running, yes.
Follow the tracks. A bit more difficult in this environment than it would usually be, I guess. 65 made it here. You are going... Oh, you're ready to use Fire Rage. Let's do it. Two more for you. You, I have no idea. Apply defenseless to all enemies for 1 turn, or... Why did the expedition regress in their success rates? Your guess is as good as mine. Difficulties all around. Can you apply mark with any of your attacks? It's increased damage to marked targets, but it seems like you can never mark yourself. Don't know what to do here. You? I think we're just gonna go strike, storm, steel strike. Sure, why not? Huh. This looks nice. And the music is pleasant. As usual for nice areas.
Here we are. Monaco Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
What is a Grundis? What are you referring to? The big clock? Or the thing over here? Something is on fire here. Oh, wasn't me. Apparently that fire doesn't even burn. Maybe that's normal in this universe. Maybe fire stopped burning after... Oh, I keep on saying the tear, but they didn't call it a tear. But my brain's forgetting. Hi. Big guy. You're a Grundis guard. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Okay. That's nice. This guy, on the other hand, is just kind of sleeping for... forever? Yeah, you're the kind of same type of person, huh? Weird. You just leave him here. I guess maybe you can't move them. Maybe that's not what you're instructed to do. 65. couldn't walk, I had to jump.
Interesting.
Monies. We did see a bunch of these Grantis remains standing around, so it's a bit strange that she would comment on this now. That they are real. At least in my book. Okay, we cannot go down there. Are you okay with just having no shoes right now? Are you sure that's a good idea? Maybe she's... Like, then again, she uses fire kicks and stuff, so maybe this is normal.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever. Mon Dieu.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
We had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
I like this guy. Welcome to the team.
Ready to evade.
Oh! You're the blue mage of the party. Oh my goodness, you just knocked her out.
He can turn into a Nevron.
He can probably just mimic about anything, I would guess.
Your cards have spoken. Ready. Lady Luck smiled today.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright. We are first of all going to revive. That's what we're gonna
Not
do.
leaving you behind.
I'm gonna ice lance you to slow you down.
Here we go.
Yeah.
A storm is coming.
The music is pretty groovy.
Go.
Block for the others.
Ready to go. Let's gamble.
Can I hear a bell? I think no.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Wait, I can. I didn't give it to her. My goodness. Jakob, please.
Ice. Shatter.
I didn't give her the ability.
Flames. On me.
Completely messed that up.
Chroma is flowing.
But that's alright.
Danger!
That was a crit.
Ready? Everybody, let's go! Ready. I saw your future.
I completely give that one. You need more AP.
I'm ready.
Oh, this also allows me to check. Revitalization is in fact cheaper. I think it's normally 5. But Rebirth, I believe, is also normally 5, so this does count as a healing spell.
Take your shot.
Yeah, there's no way she was gonna survive that. Is 9,999 the highest you can damage something? Currently, yes. I do not know if there's ever going to be a way around it, but yes.
Brilliant light. Ready. The cards have spoken. I saw your future.
Chrome is flowing.
Slowing you down. Alright, and I think we're probably gonna be fine. Nice.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Welcome to the team, or not yet? Lumina learned revived hint energy. Excellent. I guess we could I think we have learned SOS shell. I think we've learned everything at this point, so you just get auto shell. 3 shell at the beginning of combat. Perhaps use a support NPC? No, I hope not. Much nicer if he was going to be an active party member. Alrighty. You want 8. You want 6. 6 still. You know, if I don't pick something now, consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. Deals high single target fire damage. 1 hit increased for each hit received since the previous turn. Deals extreme single target fire damage. 3 hits. You know, this one could actually be interesting, I guess. Using revenge. Because she is a tank. So that might be the way for her to meaningfully produce damage. Payback. Reduces AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. That's also interesting. Yeah, I like going to the left better, actually. So I guess we're gonna get combustion for now. And zips up to 10 burn. Also, we need to actually make sure we get Lune's ability online. Not really using her for... Well, I'm not using immolation much either, so I'm gonna exchange immolation for wildfire. Deals fire damage to all enemies. And apparently the fire damage keeps increasing, as long as he doesn't take damage.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. Is this serious?
Yes, he is.
You little coward.
Here we go.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
New mechanics, Gradient Attack. You can now use Gradient Attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the Gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 Gradient charge that you can use with any character casting Gradient Attack. So it's like limit break thingy for everybody.
Your cards have spoken.
I like it. This guy takes a lot of damage. Admittedly, she just deals a lot of damage, but...
Take cover!
Well, that's... It's a little bit awkward, I can't heal her. Well, that's not entirely true. Anyways, we're going to slow you down a little bit. Iceland. It's also his weakness currently. And he switches to ice now. That is fascinating. Let's Phantom Blade here. Okay, it just switches between whatever. I'm not using fire and ice. Now he switches again. Yeah, okay, that's very interesting actually. You're not gonna have enough for going again. Oops. I goofed. I like how it looks like she fumbled the cards. He is heating up. Yeah, I figured. Oh shoot. I'm healing him. You know what? You just use a healing item on yourself. Use thermal exchange. Did you just heat up again? You can't attack.
The storm is coming.
Oh, she's out of skills. Big use. On the bright side, you should be able to knock this guy out.
see
Right?
your future.
Oh, I forgot about. Yes, I did ignore the tutorial part. It's fine. I forgot.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Neveron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercanto al dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Va ser le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Grande succa meni, nella straktor godó. Should parla tenema, nemlinas de gestrado. Should do ordular, ora seguito en orse.
Do you wish to play Monoca's tutorial? We get the players in. Steam actually spoiled that for me because it told me an achievement has been collected. I'm not gonna tell you about it because, you know. Anyways, Monoca's Bestial Wheel. Skills are more Bestial Wheel pointed forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Alright. Monoca's starting skills are Chalier Combo and Stalactite Punches. The Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask. Therefore, Stalag Punch is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalag Punches to move the bestial wheel point the 4 masks further. In which direction? Clockwise? Counterclockwise? I guess we'll see. Oh, I missed that entirely. Oh. Ow. I need to jump that. Monoko has Nevron skills. Monoko harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monoko to learn this Nevron skill. The bestial wheel is now a caster mask. Monoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock one. What's the button for gradient attack? I can't see. I can't see what the button for gradient attack is. R2? Okay. Apparently I can't use that here. Anyways, I should not forget that there are gradient attacks. I guess we just punch them. Pellerin attacks. I missed. A Bellefine or a Bellarine is, I think, like a raincoat. So what is a Pelefine? Is that like an ice coat in that case? Like initially I was thinking, oh, I need to block, but no, I was the one attacking there. Pelefine heals his allies. Oh, that could take a bit tough.
That's more like it.
So... Balanced mask. Bestial wheels unbalanced, increased damage. High physical damage, 6 hits, interrupts when failed. This foot allows Monoko to use a new skill. You just beat the Pellerin, and looted his legs, which allows Monoko to learn the Bellerin here. Open the skill menu to unlock new skill. Find your way through the Grande Station. Well, we know who we are playing as against for the foreseeable future. You're just standing in front of Marshmallow, buddy. I guess that's okay. Marshmallow is mostly just in the background. Okay. Skills. Where do we learn our skills? I think there was a thing over here. There's a bunch of people here. Learn skills. So we specifically need these things in order to unlock skills, huh? Does it cost me any level things? No, he doesn't have skill points. We just learn them. And then we can assign them. Okay. Guess what we're gonna be doing. No hints about things? Oh, these things on the right side are the grand attacks. I guess we don't know any others for now. Upgrade attributes. You deal more damage. You're faster. And you? I don't know what I want to do with you, but listen. I feel like agility is always a good idea, so he gets a bunch of speed. The rest of the points I'm gonna decide later. Look at all the attribute points he hasn't gotten. Yeah. So, of course, we need to have Monaco in the party. So we need to remove somebody from the party. I think CL is just my way to deal with enemies efficiently. I really like Linnea as like a healer and such. So, Mile, you're gonna go into the back row for now. Welcome to the party, Monaco. This is the beginning of a great friendship. I love how it's like, I'm not joining you, no chance. There'll be a lot of fights. I'm in. There we go. Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really. Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, with the mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold, and quite invigorating to experience. So this kind of implies that these creatures did in fact exist before the fracture. So it must have been a bit of a different world than we know it. More, I would guess, like a steampunk kind of universe, potentially. Finally, getting a bit more story about these things. Hey, big guy. It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the Great Forge and cast our defenses anew. Use weapons? Of a sort, between the wrongs of deception and violence, which have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry gestural friend oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our design might be of use in your journey. Ooh. Complete quest to unlock the stuff in the shop. Okay. I'm interested. Where's my cursor? Perhaps we can help each other. I am developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in the battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here, within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the eternal ice, and for a fair price, I will use it to augment your defenses. What say you? That is an enticing offer. I must warn you, the path to frozen hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there. So I wish you good luck. Okay, I'm absolutely interested. Perhaps some of her designs. Yes, why did my cursor disappear earlier? I was gonna buy the color of Lumina, even though I literally have never used any of them so far. One day I will. Recooked. Thank you, sir. Alrighty, we find your eternal ice, and we need to do much more quests for you clowns. I don't know why I'm calling them clowns, they seem to be pretty straightforward and friendly. Sorry about that. Hello, big guy. Before the fracture. Oh, wait, we already talked with this guy. I like your hat, sir. It looks fancy. Run this fashionist. You're not a lady. How about this one? Sorry? We Grandes are impervious to cold, and it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you, you and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. What? It is a battle that consists of 3 rounds. 3 rounds where one must display an excellence in poetry. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Sure. Then let us commence. It's a rap battle? Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas, painted with the colors of our strife. Death's the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. You have a way with words, young lady. You would have gone with 2. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It's going to take some time to create my piece. There. I am proud of this one. New outfit unlocked for her. Well, let's get the others too. Shall we begin? Let's do this. I like how we have a cheerleader in the back. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. While shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to a peace. Alright, we get another costume, I guess. And you as well. Let's see if Ciel can do this as well. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It means the sea's embrace where the sorrow turns to air. For the most part, I think it seems to be just a long sentence, by the way. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears. And death the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where the weary skies lie. You three have incredible repartee. You each deserved your win. Thank you. It was nice to learn about your culture. I am happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating those outfits, so I hope you wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can't count on it. Listen, you might not need clothes. That doesn't mean you can't wear them, right? Right, I guess. Virgil doesn't get one. Neither does Monaco. Well, let's take a look at these. Pure. Very white. Kind of fitting, actually, for how I play her, I guess. Yours. It's decent. Pretty good, I would say. For you... also pretty solid. But I think I'm just gonna keep the ones for the others for now. Oh, I also forgot to give you Pictos, friend. Which Pictos would be the most useful to you? I don't really know, you're just a basic attacker for now. Creates break damage and counter. Plus 1 AP and battle start. You know, I probably should add the Luminas over here first to see which ones I would want to have as well. Auto Shell might actually be nice to have, but it's also technically taken. Plus 3 AP and knocking out enemy. Base attack applies defenseless. You know, I could actually make you into a basic attacker for now until we have... You know what? Yes, we're gonna do this. We're gonna turn you into a basic attack guy for now. Increase break damage and counterattack. Augmented first strike seems useful. Increased counterattack damage. Burning shots. Critical chance increased on enemies that are burning. On when you die, plus 4 AP to allies. Seems good. Alright, we're gonna give you the ones that give extra stuff when we just do auto attack. Let's see. Increase break damage and base attack. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. And where's the one that attacks twice? Combo attack, we give this to you. Which also means Mile can have longer shell. Right. Let's see how this is gonna work out for us. Thanks, big guy. Let's see what else do we have in store for us. Greetings, sir. The Granders lived peaceful lives long before the painters emerged. The 3 great Granders tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Jestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were, for the 3 great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration, and a chance to come together. And that spirit we continue to honor. These days, our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on, in one form or another. Do you guys count in years? Like, how come you seem to be entirely unaffected by... Well, maybe they are much older than 100 years. I guess that's how they would escape the gomage. Can I talk to you guys? One more time, just like Monoka showed us. Hermes, yeah, swing it more like this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, you young folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the gesture way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is recalcitrant. Forgive these old bones. Let me try once more. Okay. Recalcitrant is a fun word. It's kind of
interesting.
Unwilling, reluctant in some regards. Would he kindly descend from there? No. All of them are just very poetic, good with their words. And then this guy goes, no. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Maybe you should. Some think to fight back to strike directly against the Neveron in open battle. Though we are strangers of the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers. We have the will, but have we the way? You've outsmarted the Neverons thus far without facing them directly. Precisely. Our knowledge of the terrain and our skill at misdirection have allowed us to survive. To change course and provoke direct conflict is foolhardy. But our enemy is ever at our door, and they grow stronger and slyer with every passing day. Perhaps an evolution in strategy is required. Perhaps this is a necessary risk. Yes. There is much to ponder, no easy answers, but that is life, I suppose. Thank you for listening to my worries. I like these guys. I like these guys actually a lot more than the Jestrels, but then again, they are part of this world as well. Let's see.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grundis have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grundis retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the gomage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Oh, alright. Good night, Poppy. Thank you for dropping by. Expedition 65. Found this final resting place here. Many challenges lie ahead for both our kind. Oh, for both your kind and ours. Please, take this. Oh, thank you. He just gave me a recruit. That's very kind of you. I like those guys. Hello. I can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Neverons. Feels like only yesterday to me. Grandis Scout 1. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave by the other exit. But I'm trying to go into the thing to get the... No, this is my exit. But I still want to explore the remainder. Because I think this is where we get to the woods. Oh, these guys are just sitting here. This is the way where we get to the frozen or the never melt ice. As you likely observed upon your arrival, some notable activity transpires occasionally at the station. However, with our esteemed Jestrel having abandoned ship, we were compelled to undertake the task ourselves. Come on, it's not like that. We jest. Do not be concerned for us, for we have faced every hardship imaginable. There's another guy over here. Hello, big one. It is true, the fracture brought its share of ills, but there's beauty in its aftermath. Take these stations, scattered across the mountains. Though not their original purpose, they have sheltered us well and become our cherished home. Your ancestors rode iron horses from station to station, and though these marvels breathe fire no more, still they are a lovely reminder of human ingenuity, and they beautify our surrounds. It is astonishing, is it not? The many wonders your ancestors have wrought. I think you would enjoy a visit to Lumiere. Oh, yes. I would very much love to go to Lumiere one day. Well, let's work to make that a reality for you. Sounds like a good plan to me. Alrighty. You're still standing guard, sir? Yeah, you still do that. The big hulking beasts are very fond of their prose, their words, and all that brings. I like these guys. Very pleasant. Alrighty, let's bring this guy at Never Melt Ice so we can get a new weapon for this guy. Actually, can I upgrade your weapon for what that's worth? Oh, right, we would need to make camp for that. So no, right now we cannot. I wonder if I missed one of these guys. I maybe did. Until later. Let's go to camp so we can talk with everybody and see to upgrade your weapons. And we have new music. Lost Voice. Hey fake fella. Don't you want to join us over at the fire? You don't have to stand this far away, buddy. Upgrade weapons. Let's see, Monaco. We would need Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. We do not have any. We can actually get to level 9 pretty easy, huh? In fact, I'm gonna probably just put this one up to 9. I'm not gonna really use any other weapon with you anytime soon. It will eventually fall off, you would think, but simultaneously, we do already deal max damage to a lot of enemies, so maybe not. Hey, little friend. Did you get my present?
What present?
The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour through the ancient sanctuary just for you.
Oh, I got your note about... But I didn't see a present. What was it?
You'll just have to wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly Batat. Thanks.
Do you want to spend time with Nokka? Absolutely.
How's my favorite Batat?
How's my favorite not a Patat?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Oh, jealous? You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Meh.
Meh?
Lots of other searches now. Just cause I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No?
You know this forever the same sucks.
True.
See?
Alright, alright.
Besides, I need to keep Monoko out of trouble.
Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the Patat.
Meh.
So eloquent.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time when you challenged Eskier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monoko and Verso fall back into a familiar pattern of their camaraderie. That's nice.
Good times indeed.
They spend a bit more time bragging before blowing back to the others. Nice.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Verso joins Mael, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
I can't promise that, huh? Mael and Verso spend some time together. Mael proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mael is done teasing Verso. That's just rude, dude. I guess she's mostly a kid.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Minoko seems...
Oh,
yeah.
Bet you guys...
I guess there's not usually a different dialogue
Reigning
afterwards.
champion?
Naturally.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Lovely name. Verso approaches Linné. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumiere?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Viennoiserie? I don't know what that is.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. ... What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Luna feels more relaxed in Versa's present. She appreciates that Versa has shared actually useful information. Luna becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Versa has shared. Versa feels ignored and goes back to the others. Oh no. Oh dear. Am I Luna? Maybe. You big fella.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
Versa approaches Esquier, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Esquier is more excited than usual. Versa has given Esquier the greatest gift ever. Esquier is overcome with emotion. Oh, that's nice. Esquier dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. It's a headband, not an armband. Come on, game. Write in Gustav's journal. Mile finds a spot where she can write. She then spends some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Monaco and how exciting it is to travel with Jestro. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. And then she gets back. Let's check up on the others.
You see, there was a stalact and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. And then there was a giant pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did...
Oh, fuck. Oh my... wow.
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Okay. I would have loved him actually answering Lune's questions. Because... reasons. Okay. Check up on others again. Mile stares at the stars. Ciel appears next to Mile. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson, sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Mile and Ciel spend more time together. Nice. Alright, and then we go to sleep. And then we go into the icy mountains. Find the never melting ice. Maybe. Right, now that we have SKA who actually decides to walk a bit faster than, you know, usual. Hey, big friend. Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? No. Surviving these frozen lands will prove quite a challenge. Here, take this. It might aid you in your survival. Good luck, expeditioners. Thank you. That's very nice of you.
I am Speed.
I am Speed. What's this do? Oh, it opens up a path, presumably to the other side that we will be able to get to, or where we came from. A more easy way to traverse the area. Anyways.
Nice.
More color of Lumina. Well, time to do our first battle with Monaco in our team. First strike. Alright. Oh, right. No, wildfire is not gonna be that good anymore, is it? Oh, it switched stances? Interesting.
The cards.
And I think I need my +1 AP
I saw
again.
your future.
I attack this one. Wow.
Your turn to dance.
Why are you still alive, CL? I guess these are old enemies, huh?
Ice. Shatter.
Sweet taste of battle.
Let's play.
Wait, I need the thing where his normal attacks inflict. The break thing. Anyways.
Till me in. I saw your future.
Goodbye. Energizing Pain. And Brahma's on level 9. Svensk Lakezo. Oh, I think we... No, it was leveling up in the chat. Brahma's Surfoot. And Greatsword Cultist Foot. A new weapon for it looked like a CL weapon. It isn't. Flaxazo. +1 perfection and critical hit. Heals health, pay 2% health on dealing a critical hit. Oh, that's very interesting with your current setup. We don't have a way to upgrade this weapon beyond currently, but we might want to use that. And then we got Luster Zone. Killing an enemy foretell. Yeah, right, that's the same thing. Oh, right, I wanted to get you. Extra. Oh, and that energy is probably useful for you, huh? Hindsight. Oh, you have first strike as well. Then for you, there's another thing that we want for attack. Still not another one that applied weak. There we go. We want this one. Exposing attack. Then CL, can I somehow squeeze in you getting energizing start? Would need 15. You know, maybe this is the time for me to use the thing to give CL extra luminous. How much does energizing death first strike inverted affinity cost? Inverted affinity is only 5. We could definitely get that easily. Yeah, we can do that. So we're gonna remove inverted affinity from you. Oh, but you're gonna lose critical rate if I do this in hindsight. Because that's the passive we're not gonna get. Energizing start. 3. Ascending, descending by level. Alphabetical. Energizing. Start this one. Gives you health. Kinda want to equip this one anyways. Let's do this. Less crit chance, but I think this is alright. I need 2 more points to use. Gonna remove burning shots for now. Actually, I want critical burn too. We don't need cleansing tint. Alright. I think that's gonna work pretty well. Also, I entirely forgot. Monaco, you have new... Oh, right, we can't do this unless we go to camp. That is actually very inconvenient. Well, I guess I don't technically have to go to camp, I just have to go to one of these things here. Still inconvenient. Let's see, we have new ones. We have Bonk. Deals low single target dark damage. 1 hit can break stuns. Agile Mask kills 20% of the target's break bar. Ooh. And you also have Cultist Blood. Sacrifices 90% health to increase damage. Heavy Mask, increased damage. Deals medium dark damage to all enemies for 3 hits. Wait. That's potentially crazy good if we combine this with other things, buddy. Hold up. We can already use that, my friend. Monaco. Instead of empowering attack, we're gonna give you... What's it called? At Death's Door. Yes. We're gonna give you a Death's Door. That way you can sacrifice 90% of your health to deal damage, and then deal even more damage on top of that. Oh. Does your weapon do anything special? Start battle in Balance Mask. Ah, I see. I was wondering whether we would be able to adjust what we start with. We will, once we have more weapons. But we need to get more weapons. Alrighty, moving on. Let's see what this place is over here. Like a carousel of sorts. It's called the carousel. Yes, it is literally a carousel in the mountains. Very snowy. We may need to currently slot Mile back in for boss fights if this ends up being one. Is there something over here? No. Oh, there's a big friend. Hello, big friend. It is nice to see expeditioners once more. You've met other expeditioners? Several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush, and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. We'll see what we can do. So, punch the ice. Is what I think we're supposed to try. Carousel is frozen over. Good music too. Never heard carousel music like that, to be honest. You happy now? Marvelous, you freed the carousel. Oh, I'm forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such a lovely memories of Garantus and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no Neverons and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit, and not our swords. My friends, Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was a kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you, if you like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. I think it's actually Eloise rather than Eloise, huh? Ah, there. It looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you. They made this entire thing just so you get one new hairstyle. I have the slight suspicion that this was kind of the other way around. They made this thing and then decided, oh, you know what, maybe we should attach something to this. He didn't need to give me anything, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Plus, we find shinies anyways. Just the Ferris wheel over there. I wonder how these ice crystals have come to be. It seems kind of bizarre to them just stick out like this. Kind of as if the water was just going in that direction. Where is it pointing to? Are they pointing towards one location? Are they always going the same direction? They might always go in the same direction. I wonder what they're pointing towards. Maybe the moon? Anyways. I'd like to have a different hairstyle. I like to just keep the characters basically as they are. Because it feels like it's more recognizable if somebody watches one part and then they hop in like a few hours later. They don't have to worry whether this is a different person or not. Although I will say, it kind of felt thematically appropriate to me to give CL a different outfit, because she feels like the type of person that would just do that because, well, might as well. It looks nice.
Useful.
Fueling break. Breaking target doubles its burn amount. That is fascinating. That is very fascinating. Also, Lune, you're gonna be a new person too. Oh, well, you're gonna lose a lot of health if I do this. I guess we're gonna remove. You're gonna be a new learning person for learning new stuff. Because the other two are kind of busy. I guess actually it's not true. I could give it to Monoko. He doesn't need the attack thing. Anyways, let's go a little bit faster. Is this everything here? I expected to find... Is this where I came from? I think it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, Frozen Hearts. It says danger. Maybe I can't do that yet. Because every time so far it's a danger. I was definitely in no position to clear an area, I will say.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Is that a gigantic ice guy up there? Two, actually. Oh, wow. I should walk around as him, because why not? This guy being this close to your flag, can I think we can talk to him? A mountain of ice invaded by fire. Neverons often resemble their environment. So, where did their fire come from? What are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Monoko? Aren't they terrifying?
Yeah, I should probably give it over to Monoko, huh? Lune, you don't get fueling break. Because you don't break things. Which one did you have before? One that gives you a lot of HP. Let's order them by health. Energizing pain, was it? No. Don't actually want that. Energized heal as it was. Give fueling break to you, this just makes more sense. Just wanna make sure we save after setting up my stuff. Let's see. Hello, friend. Unfortunately, not so friend.
Let us stain them.
What are these things? Fascinating. I guess if I hit them with ice, they will switch their element. Yep. Downstairs switches stance. You have a lot of health. Oh dear.
I saw your future.
Okay, this might not be my favorite. Deals me even ice damage. I am not ready whenever he switches. This is such a sudden shift.
It's locked on you.
Can't believe I actually blocked that.
Watch out, Minoko. Ready to evade.
Are you serious? I'm actually...
Your turn to shine.
They're just one-shot me. That was too early.
Foolish move.
Okay! I mean, it did say danger, I guess. I barely parried that one.
Oh well.
Oh no. His weapon is not good. I need to dodge. Oh, well, actually this is fine, technically. If they're blue, this is fine. Okay, I could. Oh, she actually survived from that. Holy crap, dude. It did say danger. But you know what that means. We're just gonna go out there and start collecting things. Ignoring the fights, probably.
Good stuff.
Then again, I would love to find just like a singular dancer. I bet we could take on one dancer. But there's no way we can reasonably fight the bosses right now, I suppose. So let's just skim around the outskirts. And dance around the dancers.
Useful.
Some monies. Every time this guy takes a step, it feels like he's briefly stopping. This doesn't feel quite right. Also, I guess you can't just use these. Makes sense, I suppose. $51. They must have been pretty strong. Oh, these guys moved in afterwards. It has been 20 years, basically. So, either way is very possible. Nope. Ooh. Looks like a big dancer. No. Anyways, what I should absolutely do, in case I do get into combat and decide to try and fight them, give you something that is just neutral towards them. Dualiso is probably fine. What choice? Fire is not a good choice, so you get Duenum for now. This is okay, and this is fine. Right, let's see. Maybe we find some interesting weapons here. If we get a weapon, that would be quite a substantial upgrade, I would imagine. Or he could downrank us, I don't know. Because we're too low level. I don't know how the game works. This guy can run, so can I. Goodbye. What if he can jump? The answer appears to be either no or we reached his chase radius.
An advantage.
Monies.
Perfect.
Burning Brick. 1500 health. Apply 3 burning stacks to breaking a target. You know, I don't really even care about that part as much as it's just like 1500 health. Let me tell you, Lunaea's base health is what? 600? We might want to equip that just for that. Yeah, we're gonna exchange this one for Burning Brick. It's level 21. Well, she is now the healer tank. Without ever investing in... She... Actually, the curious part to me is she has a lot of health from... these Luminas. And because I invested a lot of into agility, she also has really good defense. Well, decent defense, because it gives mostly speed, but also a little bit of defense whenever you invest into agility. Right, it turns out we cannot run back there. So we run away. Already got some good prizes out of here. Excellent. I do still want to try and take down the dancer. Might be able to learn a new ability. But the thing is, we would need to take down a dancer with you. My idea was to just have Mael tank for us. She seems to survive one hit. Man, this is such a really good... This area is just pretty, okay? I like it. And can I just say that I really appreciate there just being no other UI elements just around. That is also quite nice. Because it doesn't feel like I'm missing out on anything, just not having in the other UI elements. They're just not in the way. Also, we go in here. Because I can. And this probably opens up a new door in the manor. Let's see. Outfit, I would assume.
Useful.
Clair, don't pull your sister's hair. Clair? You say useful. I don't think it's useful as it's just nice music. Okay, where are we here? Also, you have a gigantic model. I was gonna try and run around as him for a while, but his model is just so huge. Yeah, let's go back to you. I guess I'm just defaulting to Sayel for some reason. Couldn't even tell you why. And this thing is just staggering around down there. What's up here?
Useful.
Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. Up to level 32 weapons. I'm here a little bit early.
Nice.
Lots of monies. Well, I suppose we probably just saved, so... Oh, jeez. This is not good. Flee. Hammer combo, huh?
Let's dance.
I need to jump that. That was not the correct button. Squish. How's that speed only run going? I actually diversified a little bit. We have Mild now with a good chunk of health. Although at this point I feel like it is not really all that necessary with the certain health boosts I'm finding around here. However, Lunae still has exclusively speed investment. I have put Ciel more into just straight up might. And, well, our new guy has, for now, just only speed, because I don't know what I want to do with him yet. Don't mind me. What? Let me through. Where do you think you're going? I'm running away like a little sissy. Because it's not really a good way for us to fight anything here, currently. These things are way too strong. This looks so trippy just looking at that. Look. We are just sideways. We are sideways, not the icicles. What the heck is... This is so trippy just looking at this place. Anyways, is there anything else going on over here that I missed by just running straight past? I think this is nice. I mean, there could be more stuff. If you shoot them, they stagger. And then you can just run past. this back at the entrance? Maybe? Hey, big friend. You're way too strong. I'd like to not fight you. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out where I can go from here. There's an ice hole here. But I would like to go and pick that thing up because that looks very interesting. Just need to figure out how to get up there. Did it jump from up there, maybe? Could there be another path? Just climb up there. Oh no, you're seeing me. I see. The just climb up there method did not work, huh? I think that's just more Lumina color. It's not all that intriguing. I'll still pick it up. Also, there's more Lumina color over here. We are back at the entrance.
Great.
Let's go and save briefly while we have the opportunity. So do I want to fight one of you guys? I think I kind of do. I think I kind of do want to try. It's probably a bad idea. But we'll figure it out as we go. Ice lands to slow you.
Ready. I saw your future.
Finesse and grace.
Alrighty. Good luck on surviving.
Careful now.
Yes, ready to go.
Brace yourselves. Danger.
Uh-oh. He did.
Dodge, Ciel.
Yeah. Yes, Ciel. Dodge.
Dance.
We can rebirth. Probably the one next to you, because I think she probably jumped over to heal.
I won't disappoint.
I think this is where we want to equip something for extra counter damage.
Take cover. Brace yourselves.
Ready to go. This will hurt.
Gonna revive
Sorry, I failed.
I need to be really perfect here.
I'm ready.
I'm just slightly early every time. No. I think we kind of have to rely on counters if we do this. Because we are just nowhere near strong enough otherwise. So what about UCL? Let's see. Breaking counter, augmented counter. We already have this. Augmented counter. It feels like Expert expects you to parry / dodge consistently. I'm in an area that I'm not supposed to be in yet. You can absolutely go more tanky and more traditional. The game actually specifically states that it expects you to at least parry and dodge a few things on Expert mode. However, I am basically both playing a glass cannon build on a bunch of characters, but also I'm absolutely early in this area. I am not quite supposed to be here.
I saw your future.
Oh, you're here. This is not who I wanted to have here, to be honest. Okay, I do not like this transition between attacking.
It's locked on you.
Not today. Try me.
7,892. I didn't realize that I was missing. I'm gonna give this one more try. I feel like it's doable because we can actually survive. One thing I'm kind of missing, actually, is elemental resistances. We don't appear to have any access to them in any capacity. And I'm missing that a little bit. Can you wait. How close are you to this? It's literally just one skill point until you would be able to do all set for us. Like, these glances feel very manageable. The scary thing is I will need to switch parties, aka die, in order to get their parts, or legs if you will. Alright, nice lens. Nice crit.
Well, well.
Alright, GG.
Ready?
Ready to parry.
Mael.
Nice. That's better. Okay.
Danger.
Ready to go. Good. On me. Nice. That's better. Let's dance. Good. Nice.
Chroma is flowing.
Ho ho. You survived for now. I think my best bet is to just heal here.
Everybody, let's go. Let's play.
Oh, you took damage from that. That does make sense. You can shoot twice. And then we use Phantom Blade on the central one.
On me.
Because if I failed these, I think she dies anyways. Probably.
Ready to parry.
But they are pretty lenient, it feels like. At least compared to regular parries. Alright. I would love to give you shield, but the problem is then you are in offensive stance for no good reason. So we're gonna use Spark instead. This keeps you in defensive stance, right? Oh no, no, you're stanceless. Okay, that was not a good choice. Okay, they break the damage limit. So there is a concept of breaking the damage limit.
Danger. Let the ink flow.
Oh. Rebirth. Which one is it? I don't know. Game doesn't tell me. I guess... Would it... I think I need to go... Would it be the one in front? Probably.
Brilliant light.
Nope, that was the wrong one. Then again, it turns out you're actually pretty nice and fast, for what it's worth.
The cards have spoken.
So you can always get that in, and we're gonna use a Revive Tint.
Notch on under you.
Ready to parry.
She was not ready to parry. Well, I was not ready to parry, really.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
Her counter is pretty smooth. Too early. I do that way too early. Too early again. Ah, do I think I stand a chance like this? Not if I done it through.
Your turn to shine. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I love him, it's just like, why yes, I love a dance. should always crit now.
Not impressed.
Yeah, that's so lenient. I pressed that actually pretty early there.
Let's have some fun.
Gradient attack, sure. Sabotage.
Maximum damage.
Oh, it doesn't cost you your turn? I actually didn't realize that. Kinda wish you were on low HP, really. That would be nice. B is increased damage with this.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Just try it.
Somehow still alive, but now.
Target marked. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Not impressed. Bring it on. Not impressed.
Ah, I goofed. That's pretty close. That was pretty close. Trying to think whether I can improve things. Let's see, Linne, do you have a way to give us shields? Healing light a single target doesn't really help the case. Fire rage doesn't really matter. Well, actually, well, it would be great if it would work, but it doesn't really. Not the way I hope it would. I think you would need to switch to give us extra speed, maybe? The problem is, if she gives us protect... Do I have another way to heal? Also, I guess you're technically doing all the damage if I use you as your main friend. Maybe if I were to prepare... Well, no, not really. Give you, once you get to parry. Let's see if we can give you maybe... The healing parry feels useful. And I guess the shell is technically gonna last for most of the battle for what it's worth. Because if I were to perform as well as I did towards the end, with your parries, we would probably be okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go again. I feel compelled to try again. What I will say though, it's a reasonable suggestion to be made to use Monoko instead as my front line, because then I wouldn't have to switch over. But unfortunately I don't think Monoko can currently heal. Can you? Oh, you have a Pellerine heal. Applies region to all allies, also he's 4% the caster mask. But the region only helps, so you don't actually have a heal technically. If we have a way to attack to break, maybe. Well, it would just give us like one extra turn. This wouldn't really do a lot. I need to go and grab some water real quick, so I'll be right back. Quick break. Alrighty, I have returned with water. Now, good luck everyone. Also, I think what I want to try is with you. You're going to cast Rush.
Let's speed things up.
But we have extra speed. And Azid. Good luck everyone.
Careful, Mael.
That's better.
Ready to go. Maya. Good. Good.
Alright, and you're going to Iceland to slow you down a little bit.
The cards have spoken.
I'm going to Firing Shadow. It all Alright. Now, like before, we don't want to use anything else, I guess. Do I lose my stuns if I take a turn? I'm gonna skip turns, see if I lose my stuns.
Careful now.
To be fair, I only lost... well, for two reasons. One,
Brace yourself.
I failed the gradient fall counter. And two,
Mael.
I didn't know which one character I was reviving when I was reviving. Use thermal transfer.
Look out!
Also, to answer my own question, no, she stuns us right now. So I guess every other turn for Mael, she effectively loses.
The cards have spoken. Ready. Danger.
The 50% damage mitigation. No, we are shooting again. Now she has 50% damage mitigation. We use a healing tint on her. So I think that's the best healing I can give her.
It's locked on you.
He actually sounds like a fantastic idea, to be honest. Phantom Blade.
Lady Luxembourg.
Max damage.
Brace yourself.
Didn't break.
Look out. Mael.
So yeah, I think our tank, for the way I've set it up, would preferably be Mael, and she needs to be as slow as possible. Because if she gets a turn, she loses the 50% damage mitigation. I'm going to revitalize.
Careful now.
She had frozen status and recovered from a frozen status. She's now stanceless. I could... maybe... No, I can definitely knock out one. In exchange for not healing Mael. I feel like that's worth it.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Okay.
Especially since Breathing Thaw, if I don't block it properly, it's over anyways. I guess we're fine.
Okay. Ready to go.
Now the big question is whether I need to let this party go down so we can switch in Monoko so he can learn a move from them. I don't actually know if he can learn a move from them. It's entirely plausible that he doesn't get to do that. We're gonna use revitalization again.
Okay. Ready to go.
Uh-oh. You're a little bit frozen, which feels like a bit of a problem, not gonna lie. I'm gonna use a healing. Actually, before this, we always do this first. Heart Weaver, because we get an additional turn.
It's locked on you.
Not looking good.
Disagree, it's looking great.
We've got work to do. Lune, attention. Here we go. Okay.
I'll do it.
Oof.
This will hurt.
Alright, Ajit again.
Ready to go. On me.
Full deck.
I can knock this one out. I will. It summons a clone?
It's locked on you.
You can do that?
Not today. Ready.
Are you serious?
Ready?
I worked so hard to get to this point. And you just summon another copy of you. Admittedly, that one is smaller. They might be weaker. And I think I should revive.
I won't disappoint.
Look out.
Ready to go. Time to hit big.
Sheet.
Look out.
Ready to go.
You didn't think it would be that easy? I suppose it is way later game enemies that I'm supposed to fight, huh? That is presumably a fair assessment.
This.
Nice.
So much potential.
No. Revitalization.
Everybody, let's go. Careful, Mael.
Now the question is, can I even learn the stuff from these guys
The dance
if I were to
begins.
bring in Monoko this time around? Also, she's gonna lose her defensive stance, which is a bit of an annoyance. Actually, if I use Ajit again... Yeah, you're stanceless.
Locked on you. Let's gamble. Lady Luck smart.
Broke her stance. Is no longer stunned.
It's locked on you.
Nice. Nice.
Full death.
The cards have spoken.
Alright, I will just go ahead and Phantom Blade. If you die, so be it.
Dance begins.
Okay, you didn't die. Ajit.
A storm is coming.
Maya.
Do I risk it? I don't even know if they have a thing, but then again, what else am I gonna get out of them? Maybe a weapon, I guess. Alright, you need to survive this
The
attack.
cards have spoken.
You did not survive that attack. We got Burning Death, level 21. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. That's kind of funny. Well, I mean, I got them. 104 successful parries. 173,000 experience. How many levels was that? Oh, I'm going back to save. Let's take a look at the picture. Burning Death gets 24% critical rate and 308 speed. Jeez, dude. That's a lot of speed. I think I should give Burning Death to you. We don't necessarily need First Strike on you. Let's give you Burning Death. You have an absurd amount of speed now. And really good crit chance. What's your crit rate? 29%. Ah, I guess your baseline's pretty weak. Alrighty. What I wanna do real quick is check. You have 4 skill points available. I think I think I was just gonna go for Fire Rage. This is what I was aiming for. I don't know what else I'm gonna do with you for now. We'll figure out later. You have 9 skill points available. I think I was just gonna go straight down. Strike Storm. Deals very high single target damage. 5 hits, uses weapons element. Critical hits generate additional perfection. So let's put that onto your bar to be able to use that on Verso. Not really using Marking Shot the way I'm playing you. Strike Storm. I replaced the wrong thing. I wish these menus were a little bit more intuitive. Right, that's that. Learn skills. What about you? You have 3 points, and I don't even know where I want to go. You don't have the thing because you were not in battle. And we absolutely go for all set. Give everybody Shell, Powerful, and Rush. The next we're gonna get Twilight Dance. It's gonna take a while though. That's alright, we're gonna get there. Upgrade attributes. You have 9 available. Guess what? You get more agility. You're still slower than her. This is absolutely ridiculous. You just get all night extra power. What do we do with you? Still health? I guess we still have. Once we reach a certain plateau, I'm probably gonna switch over to other stuff. You can do stuff and things and such. I don't know what I want to play with you. I guess we have recoats, so I probably should just give you stuff for now and not worry about it too much. So you know what? I'm gonna give you Vitality for now. We can always recoat you later if necessary or desirable. Alright. Now, I'm not gonna fight them again, probably. I'm mostly curious whether they have an ability I can learn with Monoko. Actually, Monoko, you need First Strike real quick. Where's First Strike? There. Listen, I clicked on the right side for staggering attack. Or I clicked on the thing that I wanted to exchange, and now I need to click on the thing I want to exchange again. It's really disorienting, this menu. Alright. Let's see. We can learn things from them.
That's more like it.
It is so tempting. That was a whole lot of counter-attack damage there.
Oh well. Careful now. Take your shot.
Brace yourselves.
I'd like to point out that I input flee.
A storm is coming.
There we go, now we ran. Okay, fleeing from this is tough, huh? Ah, which one would I even replace? I guess we don't technically need Lune, because we can heal with items. I'm sorry, everybody. We might just do this again. Maybe I could just give it one try.
Eyes up, Minoko.
It likes you.
Ready.
Alright, we're going to... Oh, I didn't even give you the thing that I just learned. Great. Not great, actually. Pretty terrible, in fact. I think we want to kind of get them down low at the same time, huh? So we're gonna use AoE, because they can clone themselves. It is almighty, so we can use anything with increased power. We have Cultist Blood. Medium damage to all enemies. Yes.
Minoko, hurry! Minoko, hurry!
Look out.
I'd like to point out, I don't think I've gotten a single turn with her yet. And I'm not entirely sure why. Anyways, proceed.
Let's gamble.
Alright, who has the most HP? Probably you. And I kind of want to rush everybody.
Your turn to dance.
Ready to go. Good.
Your turn to dance.
It likes you.
Ready to go. Good. Let's dance. Nice.
Things are getting spicy.
Let's see. Balanced. Shall you combo this? And Monoka does good damage. He's a bit slow. Well, we're all slow, really. Okay, you're low-ish.
The cards have spoken. Well, well.
Iron Shadow.
Eyes don't lie.
On me. Ready to go.
Look out.
That's better.
I was about to say, I haven't taken a single point of damage so far. And look at me now. I'm almost dead. Alright, healing hint for yourself, friend.
Let's dance.
Alright. Let's see. You seem to have the most XP. Nice crit. Firing shadow. Thank you. Still good damage.
The bitter dregs.
You don't have enough AP for most things. We are on heavy, so we can actually cultist blood again. One down.
Careful now.
Let's dance.
Two down. No, she made a clone. Ah! No point in leaving you alive now.
Still me in.
And I think the correct choice is to healing item on my
Go strong. It's locked on you. Ready to go.
Time to hit big.
Alright, you are on Agile Mask. What can we do with that information? Can break. Right.
It likes you.
That's better.
Here we go. The cards have spoken.
Nice break.
It's sharpened.
I'm gonna use offensive switch to reduce your defenses.
What lovely feet.
Which means you can now heavy mask. Cultist blood again. She might survive one hit if she has an absolutely full HP while in offensive stance. But then again, we're gonna break you again. Wow. Her just leaning back after getting hit prevented me hitting the other thing again. Alright. Agile Mask. Do I care? Yeah, sure.
Ready to go. That's better.
We got him again. Sweet. Monaco gained 2 levels. 54 successful parries. This was way better because we actually had more damage. This foot allows Monaco to use a new skill. Excellent. Alright, I'm out of here. This is gonna take forever if I wanna actually go through here like this. Learn skills. Monaco. So all the way in the bottom right. Danseuse Waltz. Deals high single target fire damage. 3 hits deals more damage against burning targets. Increased damage with balance mask. Okay. Danseuse Waltz. Welcome to the lineup. Okay. Maybe I put Bunch into Might because I feel like I'm just gonna use you as a damage dealer. Again, we can always decide otherwise later. Did you not get any? You did. Just scrolled over you, I guess. Maybe I would want to have more agility with you, but you're kinda slow currently. And these other ones can also learn skills. I don't know what to do with here. I think this was reasonably successful. Let me give you different luminous though. At Death's Door. Oh, you actually deal more damage. I already put that on you. Perfect. Because that's useful. You're learning Fueling Break, that's fine. We don't need First Strike. Let's see if we can give you something that gives you more HP. This one gives you speed and crit. Take less damage but can't be healed. We can still revive you. But the less damage taken doesn't really matter if you're at low HP. But it would be 13 crit. Base attack as an additional hit. Extra defense, extra health. If I'm using you at low HP, then the health doesn't really matter either. Well, I guess it might, but... Healing didn't also apply powerful... Oh, we could give you inverted affinity for extra damage. Yes. Okay. We are here way too early. Let's get out of here.